And we are back. It's kind of. Just getting my damn thing on. Yeah, I woke up and I was pretty as a picture. Ow. But solo. Right. I want to apologize before we go forward for last night. I was very tired, and I was very drunk, and it was very smart of me to wrap up early. Rather than waiting for next week, fuck it. Fuck it, let's do it now. Let's do it now. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 hours more to go. So 6 hours more to go is what we will have. I have a whole bottle of vodka right here, so, and a full night's sleep because I'm literally just up. Hold on, let me get Skyrim up. Good old Scrim. Scribbles, good old scribbles. Right. So what happened was this. I walked into the kitchen and talked to Chris there for a little bit, and then I looked at the food that I had there. I was going to make myself like a big, healthy, big meal. I was like, fuck that. And I just turned around, went inside, and fell into my bed, not even under the covers.
Do you have to do that every time we kill a dragon? The smell you give off afterwards is unfortunate.
So, the best way I can describe it is, I was like this close to falling asleep on this chair. It's actually something I don't think I've ever done before. It really fucked my neck up. And then I fall and die. Yep. They did put a stairway or something. This is gonna be an absolute bitch. I know they have all lines of dialogue and shit, but fuck it, we've been here before. More than once. And here we go. Picturonic Scimitar, Gilded Silver-Footed Pot, Gold. Ooh, Bella. Ebony. Zombie. Random level loot. Prometheus aliens, although this came out before Prometheus, so Lydia running into an urn, as you do. No. Oh.
Here's the blood sea, another of the lost vocabulary arts, no doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil?
So I basically fucked up my own,
Ow!
There's no telling what we might find inside. Yes, of course. No time to look around later. Let's see what's up ahead.
He's basically his character from the Lynch Dune movie. Oh, good. There we go.
Shows here it is. Aldrin's Wall. So,
Fudge Muppet and Camel Works do a good job of breaking down.
Early second era Kaviri sculpture.
Now, there's one part here I've just learned about.
We need information about the
That's
Yes. Let's see what we have.
There's an aluminium. And there should be a staff somewhere that's broken into numerous pieces. That's the events
Look,
of...
here is Aldrin. This map goes back to the beginning of time, when Aldrin and the Dragon Cult ruled on the Skyrim. Here, the humans
Arena.
rebelled against the Dragon Overlord, the legendary dragon. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tones, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patient. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or
This
even
place looks
Aldrin himself.
ridiculously cold.
Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Aldrin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Dragon Red was the Greybeards.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or
No,
done
I did
anything
that.
about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Good. The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn.
There's
Here are
Oblivion.
the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled as the last Dragonborn contends with Aldrin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it. When misrule takes its place at the eight corners of the world. When the brass tower rocks, and time is reshaped. When the thrice blessed fail, and the red
Copy
tower
that.
trembles. When the dragonborn ruler loses his throne, and the white tower falls. When the snow tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding, the world eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last dragonborn.
Neat.
Well, I'm gonna look around somewhere. See what the old blades left for us.
I wonder what this new shout you need to learn does exactly. Maybe it turns dragons into sweet rolls. Devastating and embarrassing. This place feels important. I wonder if I'd get in trouble if I discreetly carved my name on a wall somewhere. Let us go.
Yes? What is it?
Where's Sophia? Is she still back at the embassy? Oh, I can summon her. My bad. Keep forgetting I can do that with some of my,
Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious. Which song?
No, it's alright.
Let's not hang around then.
Did you need something?
Tuxedo Bear. Mammoth Tusk. Nice. Mace etiquette. Dragonbane. Imperial sword, iron mace. Great shield, helmet.
Intriguing.
Kitty cat approves. Damn, I still, drop the banded iron. That for clothes. Oh yeah. Sneaking. I did such a shitty job of that. Oh. Alright, it's time to get rid of a lot of this shit. Which means yes. We gotta go to the museum. Disenchant to give over as much of it as I can. Sure, let's wait some more. There you go. campsite. Your location will be marked in your map so you can fast travel to it later. Do I have the camping DLC installed? Campfire? Alright. Well, the Stormcloak's gone now, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Because I killed them all. They all dead. They all dead. They're not all dead, but the majority of them are dead. Whoa, 6 grand. Nice. We are making it Fortuna. We should. We have some of the most important items on, like, the planet and some of the other planets. Alright, this is also a drunken stream, but unlike yesterday, I won't be like, flums! And if I am, it's going to be another 6 hours, which then I'd have given you what is wanted. Still sorting display. Hooray! More displays to be sorted. I knew I was like completely fucked yesterday when I was running around the table just saying the word kitty over and over again. Kitty. Kitty. Where is Kitty anyway? Meow 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 meow. Meow. Le purr. I can have a cake. Here. 6 more of them. Hooray. We have to make those. That wall's gonna become something. They're actually on. They're putting the final touches on part 3 of this.
Ah, my friend. Farewell.
Right now, let's go upstairs and. Have any more paintings? No. Natural sciences. Good thing that the figurines got all put back together, you know. No saber cat. No crabs. That's sorted. That's sorted. Cow, dog, horse, chick. That's sorted. A bunch of new bones. Maybe one of those. Nope. Not yet. Right, let's disenchant a bunch of shit. Ghost Helm, Agent Held Young Burns, Circle of Water Breathing, Idam, Heat Null. What's going on down there? There's the Jagged Crown, Helm of Orion Bearclaw. You get that for the, yeah, I know. Shellboat coming. Oh, I know one thing I can do. Then I'm gonna go up to my little apartment and disenchant as many things as I can. And if I've got the spirit stones, the soul gems, I'll also unlock that. Oh yeah, shellbug armor. Where is it? Bone mold. No? No bone mold? Dragon bone. Daedric. Stallion. Forsworn. So a few things from Forsworn I need to make. Which ignored. Still not much to hammer either. Calmer. Nordic. Elven. That should be easy enough. Just kill off a Thalmor. There's a lot of things here I'm really surprised I didn't, I don't have, you know. Apparel. Boots. Armor. Gauntlets. Eye helmet. And, shield can go. No. No, what the? Give me my sword back. Oh, Jesus. Apparel. Yeah. I noticed my custom ones didn't move around when they were all ghostly. Let's get Ulfric's clothes as well, they're unique. Alright, let's get up and disenchant some shit. And let's get back into the drinking. Why?
Yes?
disenchantment. Now, last one. Increase fire resistance by 50%. Holy shit. Bows do 20% more damage. Strength. Okay. Okay. Harrow. Where's Geralt's boots? So that's everything I had. Really. Look. No workbench. Blades armor. I was about to say gets a good price for some of these, but I'm making so much money that's slowly becoming less of a problem. Let's see if I can make anything now. Probably not. Make an orc dagger. A Struss Mackay scimitar. Chitin. Chitinous. Is it chitinous or chitinous? I know I've asked this before, but I'm gonna ask it again. Pork of the labyrinth. Keep that, I guess. As far as I can tell, I can sell everything on me. So let's go and find someone who actually can buy it. Wait a minute, I own Winterhold, Breezehold. At least I think I do. So, if he's ever going to walk around a house that belongs to you, it's going to be this. Yawn, Gossam. I yawn, you laid it all over you. All over your face.
Yes?
I wish there was some, like, animation or some sort of style to show that, like, flawless... when you make a flawless weapon or piece of armor, it shows. I don't know how you do that.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots.
Good job. What are you doing out at night, young'un? You should be back home in the warmth of... warmth.
I've got my eyes on you.
Great. Why? Why? I literally stopped the Civil War.
I serve Jarl from Adrian. Ah, thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
I won't leave Whiterun defenseless, even for a
Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
See what he has to say now. that the Civil War
Divines
is
bless
over.
you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Quake. We should play Quake.
What is it that you need? Ulfric Storm. Do you think Ulfric... He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade, whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents.
What if they've cleaned up Windhelm by now? So that goes and means we immediately talk to Parthenos. We don't need to do that. Yeah, I love Skyrim. Hiya, Loki. Well, then you're in luck because technically
We are
getting two back to back. Only this one won't end with me going, fuck God, no more, I must sleep. How you doing there, Loki? How you doing there, Ireland?
got a lot of steel to Gods be praised.
I never liked how he said the word gods. Sounds like goths. Yes, they praise the goths, I guess. Fuck the normies. I'm good. Had a fun night last night, but it ended way too quickly, so I'm doing round 2. And I wasn't planning it. I was planning to do this next week, but I woke up and was like, fuck this. Just go and, just go and do it, you know? What else was I gonna do all day? At some point I'll get on the treadmill, probably. Absolutely freezing. 37. Yeah, it is. This is the present. Now this is the present. Now this is the present. See, there's tons of times like it. Silly guy doesn't know how linear time works. Oh, they should repair this. Well, it looks kind of cool, but...
Don't think you can battle with me like a
Bellathor and his general goods.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Let's see, junk, not junk. Not junk, more junk. No. I want to max out my, what do you call it? I want to max out my enchanting before going back in for round 2. Drop of health. Keep the health. Magicka regain. All this shit. Oh no. Keep those, Jesus. Minor healing, minor magic, plentiful healing, plentiful stamina. Generate magic up, regeneration, resist. What are the poisons? I never use poisons. No? Well, fuck you then. Let's sell more shit. A silver ring. How about a jewel necklace? Yeah. Extreme stamina. Cures all diseases, yeah. There.
Do come back.
Just getting rid of the clutter before I continue. Plus I want to do some more smithing to upgrade my shit. I'm pondering what to do next. Could keep doing the main
Got something for
quest.
just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... What do you need, So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
That's right. I don't care about you at all. I'm just here for your imp ball. The fuck is imp gall anyway? Is it like some kind of... Is it the imp's crotch? Are we grinding down their crotch? Is this some sort of feminist conquest of our lives? That wouldn't be cool.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'll also take these. Hell yeah. Got the perk that allows you to get all 4 ingredients at once. Which you get pretty early on, which is very smart of whoever made the mod, because by the time you get it in-game, normally, it ends up being kind of useless, because you've got like the majority of the ingredients. Fire salts, right, yeah, I need to get another 9 of those.
Happy to serve you.
I bet you could get a good price for those gems.
Get a good price for you there, talking cat man. Sell you to some fucking dark elves. Yeah, work on plantation, boy.
Both common and rare. Let me know if I can be of service.
There'll be the more wind in the summertime. Kit Kat. You're going to do a lot
Why don't
of
you sell off
walking in
those bits of
Skyrim
dead
as
dragon?
well.
They are weighing me down.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have the tools.
Ooh. Alchemy leveled up. Woohoo! Health. Stimulus. You know exactly what to do now. No? Shit. Okay. Actually, hold on. No, Ravenger. Sometimes I bring out 2 weapons at the same time.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelf. Perhaps to your heart's content.
Like, these are the most useless things in the world I'm making for her. Just to sell to her. And, which I don't think I can, because I think I,
Pardon me. So you're interested in my...
I cleaned her out.
Come back
coin.
anytime if you need a remedy.
So we now go to. I don't have the perk to sell anything to anyone. It's just a general wait, he's a general merchant.
Hello, friend. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
No, lame. I don't want to get rid of the... wait, no, I've already got the enchantment, so I can make a better copy. Alright. Falmer arrows, yeah. 48. There we go. You know what else? Take these boots off you so I can put them into the museum. Weapons. I have to go back to Solitude in a bit anyway. Right, more drink. The sun's going to be coming up pretty soon. So, in case you're wondering why the light isn't any better, now you know. There is one thing. Weapon. What bows does he have? 24? What's his best bow? 20? That's it. For an archery-based guy, you kind of suck. Fine, I'll take the Axolotl bow and give you my old crappy one in exchange. Consumption is the function of this junction. It's been sitting there since, well, you saw me sipping it yesterday. So the mixer's flat as hell, and the vodka's kind of going stale. Like, have you thought vodka tasted shit already? I mean, no one buys vodka for the flavor. Despite what anyone says, and there are tons of people who are like, oh no, I like the flavor of vodka.
Thank you very much for your...
Cookie in there likes the flavor of vodka. I think it's like liquid iron going down your throat. It's like a metal.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much
Here
anything to suit your needs.
It's gonna become a fucking foundry on legs. You need anything forged? What else can I give him? Give him a lot of arrows. Also makeshift for embers, cowardice. Where's the glass? Yeah. Not giving up this bad boy. It's actually my strongest weapon. Okay, now I gotta get back 9 grand off her. Easily done.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
You kidding me? I'm gonna make stuff for you now. After I make myself more... Actually, I don't know what I need for the orcish, so fuck it. Ooh, elven armor though, I do need that. Gilded armor. Fuck. I gotta go and have a look at that. Vodka is what I imagine radiation tastes. Yeah, I can see that. Although I've always seen radiation as heat for obvious reasons. I mean, it is heat, so...
Can you see the dogs?
Let's see what I could make. Let's give her the most useless object. It's a replica of an antique sword. How the hell does that work? You want a club? You want to go clubbing? There. You should have handed them out to your kids. Captain's sword. And... Ooh. 69. Oh, yeah.
Got some... I don't claim... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage?
Neither. Would you just say for once, oh, you've got things you want to sell? Or I'll buy whatever you're selling. Just something like that, you know? I'm like, oh, they understood why I'm here. Arrows, arrows. More arrows. Damn. I think she got me this time. Unless...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need
Oh,
it.
honey, you just lost out big time. Oh, just enjoying it.
Have you met my father? I help my father. Take a look.
What the hell? Controller, don't cut out on me. Thank you. Aw, that wasn't good enough. Fuck it. She
I'll
wins
take
this
my
round.
lead then.
I win the majority of them, so I'm giving this one to her for free. I want that gold back, but I'm not getting it. But I can drop off this shit to the museum. Some of the stuff I made. Then we can do a quest. Trying to think what. Trying to think what. There are so many to choose from. I could wander around Whiterun now and see about making Windhelm and see about trying to improve it for all the... I know what I can do. By assuming I haven't done it already. We can do the East Empire Company one. Yeah, let's fight some pirates. Not Ark pirates, more, we are Vikings and shit type of pirates. Grim Severe.
Me. Pardon me, just, warming up. Never know when I may be called upon for a ballad.
Lydia.
I would like to request a song about, let's see, bottoms. Bravo, Lydia. Bravo.
So what they did there is they took the dialogue from other people who used Lydia's voice actor and then made it work for... I like the idea of having him now humming the bum song all day. Bum 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 bum. Lord's Mail. I think I have the Lord's Mail DLC.
Oh.
Deathbrand, Soul Rend. Alright, yeah. Let's get out of here, school. Taking care of business. Windhelm. Oh no! I know exactly what we can do. We can do some mods. There's a mod for the it's like a fighting pit. They reuse the assets for the fighting pit in Windhelm. They never got the finish.
Excuse me, my friend.
It's not still broken, is it? No, they cleaned it up. That's good. Good old Windhelm. Must have pressed it.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Oh look, now they have Nords in their army. You fucking quisling. Ulfric would be Ulfric would be ashamed. I'm just trying to get food on the table. I want to ensure that Skyrim is safe. Here we go.
What do you want? There's nothing for the likes of you here. Fine. But you don't get in here for free. If you want to watch a fight, you'll have to place a bet before you can go in.
A bet, huh?
Alright. Who would you like to place your bet on? The combatant or the beasts?
Let's go with the beasts.
And what is your wager?
300.
Fine. You can head on in.
Let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Yeah, this was cut content from the original game.
No sign of him. You're mine. All you've got? No sign of him.
Dude, they should have let him go.
No sign of him.
Wow, the Imperial Arena was a little bit more upbeat.
Alright. Who would you like to place your bet on? The combatant? And what is your wager?
Same as before.
You can head on in.
Time to end this little game.
They rig it. There's a troll back there.
No sign of him.
Dude, you're not going to, Great scripting there, guys. Fantastic scripting. I guess someone just coughed. Fuck you. Wait, what the hell? Alright, so I can't do the arena, which is fine, because it's a mod, so it's not the end of the world. Let's go and do the quest for the East Empire Company then. Draconian armature.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep it.
That worked well. Anyway, you could see that they were... Either that was some bad luck on my part, or you could clearly see that they were fixing that game. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. There's the East Empire Company.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see.
Arg?
Raiding all along the coast.
Vla.
From Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
Alright. Roll. No, might need to, but...
Now if you'll excuse me.
Okay, so... We have to now go and make this work.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Do I have to? I think I might have to. Potions. Potion of invisibility.
The same kind, you and I. Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East Empire.
No, I'm good. This is what I wanted to see.
Suvaris Atheron's Logbook by Suvaris Atheron. Private property of Suvaris Atheron. Please return to him in Windhelm if found. Journal for month of last seed, year 201 of the 4th era. First of last seed. Spoke with Master Torbjorn in the morning. Pleased with projects to increase competitiveness of shipping office. Spent afternoon overseeing offices and various paperworks. Moderate lunch and heavy dinner. Second of last seed. Punished one of the dock workers for laziness. 2 days rations. Empty stomach means less good work for a few days, but it'll work hard from here on out. Moderate lunch and dinner. Third of last seed. Correspondence with Uncle Mithorpa in Moorland. Sadness continues to abound flowing west. Light lunch, no dinner. Fourth of last seed. Reports that our pirate friends are offering to let the company ships through in exchange for gold. We'll need to look into this. Heavy lunch and dinner. Fifth of last seed. Tried to get in to see Master Torbjorn about the potential issues, but he proved too busy tending to his wife and daughter in mourning. Did not wish to intrude. Skipped lunch, waiting at the Shattershield house. Moderate dinner. Sixth of last seed. Explained situation to Master Torbjorn. As usual, he did not wish to know details, only how much money I needed to ensure smooth operations. I depart tomorrow for Dawnstar, hoping to catch the captain at the Wind Peak for his crew's regular festivities. Heavy lunch, skipped dinner in favor of packing. Seventh of last seed. Beginning journey, plan to be back by the 12th. 15th of last seed. Returned safely, though not unscathed. Bandit attacks delayed the initial travel, then Stig's salt plank proved to be more uncooperative than I had hoped. Chipped in some additional gold out of my own purse. Some cleverness in the books will see it repaid, and the deal was done. 8 on the road, light meals all around. 16th of last seed. Hoping word gets back to Stig's betters of our new arrangements before more company ships can make it through. Found the Argonians had completely fouled up the operations in my absence. No surprise there. Need to see the old one's skooma supply. That should keep them motivated. Heavy lunch and dinner.
Hello.
These lazy Argonians better get their tails moving.
They have butts, so you can say butts. They can get their butts moving.
The Lords don't appreciate us. So what?
I have to go and take the...
Look, we don't have much love for your kind down here. Probably best if you just left.
You hear about the Shattershield girl? Oh, it's a tragedy.
I sure didn't. By the way, are you not wondering why I just stole something? I don't know if you can fully see it, but...
The docks can be a dangerous place. If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery. How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know.
I literally just walked in.
I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Imagine if he ended up, like, not liking the ocean. That would have been a really awkward last name. Battle of Tamriel takes to the sky. Yeah, we're gonna do the Khajiit thing. Seeing I did it last time I played this game.
You're the one casts those illusions. Impressive.
Yeah, behold. Watch as my noble hero Indigo becomes grows even more noble.
They say the vampire by the gods.
Shit, we're gonna need this. Great, a dragon attack in a city mostly made up out of wood. This is gonna end well. Unless it's one of a frost dragon, that'd be kind of pointless. Alduin's just there sitting on top of the mountain going, "You there, go destroy go destroy Dawnstar. But I shoot out Frost." It's an elder dragon. I think I might have to start investing in some enchanted armor or some shit like that. I died. There's a drinking game for Skyrim that I was thinking of doing for yesterday, and I was like, oh god, no, I wouldn't last 5 seconds. It's things like, do a shot every time you fast travel, do a shot every time you die. And I'm like, no.
Citizen.
Well, where's the motherfucker?
What is it?
No? Alright.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
Great. Thanks for your help there, Abel.
You beasts are the worst.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
What you did
Oh,
here.
we've got other
but
things.
This town is still a nightmare, if you ask me.
This is a local favorite, and one of the first songs I ever...
I don't owe you money.
What are you looking at?
Like how they moved in perfect
Know
unison.
about them? Lad, you're looking at them. My name is Stig Saltplank, one of the captains of the Blood Horkers. Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age.
God, she can't sing.
Our secret ingredient, if you will. A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the Blood Horkers.
Jesus, she can't sing.
Make sure the battles end right side up. Well, I can't just tell that to any skeever that washes up. From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the Horkers. Nah, it would be my pleasure. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Compared to you, a lot.
Please, someone do something.
Well fought, you swinging bit of skeever bait. What are you looking at? Aye, the war keeps the Empire. Halden will take my hide for this, but Skyrim's been feeling a bit confining lately.
Dude, just get yourself some
We draw
mods, you'll be
counsel
sorted.
at Japhet's Folly. The fools in Windhelm won't go near it, which is fine by us. If you'll pardon me now, my crew needs gathering. Should be in Hammerfell before the other Horkers know who let slip their secret.
Be sure to raid
What are you
a
staring
helpless
at?
village in memory of me there, big guy. It cuts to Daggerfall with the really bad graphics, and it just shows this ship arriving and halt, halt, halt. Oh, that would be brilliant. Which would make no sense considering that was like 200 and change years ago now. 220, 260.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
Hello, person walking right by me. I'm going to tell you something random about myself. Like if I was walking through Manhattan, I was like, Hello, I'm from Ireland. I'm visiting these lands. Every single person who walks by me. No, America. Could you believe it's nearly a year now since that shit happened? Claire was talking to me just before I went live yesterday, and we were just thinking like how crazy it was that a year's passed. To say I was in a funk was an understatement. I'm doing really great these days. It's fantastic.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't
But when
good
I
enough,
came back,
Porthos.
holy fuck,
There's a
I
lot
was
of
in a
gold at
bad
stake here,
way.
and sniveling isn't gonna get it back.
I've got a top man on the job right now. He should be returning any moment.
This must be him, then.
It is indeed.
Let me know when you've learned more. Just in time. This is Adelaisa, one of my superiors from the company. She's been dispatched to, see to it that we get back on schedule. You should probably speak to her.
Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Finally, Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments. Anything else you want to say? Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates.
Nick Sound, shut the fuck
This
up.
could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on
I
the
like
way.
how his eyes look like olives with the pips ripped out. Ajabu, Nick Sound. Ajabu. Yoga you. Yoga boy. Yog.
Let me know when you've
That's how
learned
I
more.
speak to most dogs when I see them. It just descends into Simish. It's like,
You're the one who's coming. All aboard.
the dog don't give a fuck. It's all about the tone and whether or not you're petting it.
Out with it. Yes? Well, here we are, we think. Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic. If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island. You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too afraid of Halden to head in before the
Hey,
fog's
that's
cleared.
a slur.
So, if you're willing to perform one more service for the company, we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden, and we'll handle the rest.
You know, by the time I go and kill Halden, you've killed like 80%. I've already killed like 80-90% of the whole thing. Meaning that I'm completely the one that did all this. Mud crab wasn't even threatening me. I just see a mud crab and I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna kill you. That one just fell through the snow, okay.
Someone there.
Yes.
Time
it's
to
me.
end this little game.
I like the clubs that come with the mod. What is it? The Beyond Skyrim mod. Some of them are really cool looking. Makes me want to go back to Dawnstar, which I should have anyway. I was in Dawnstar. Fuck. sneaky about us. And let's equip a bow with the ebony arrow. I need to start doing some dawn guard shit. Hello.
What was that?
Really? How the hell did I... Did someone smear shit on those spikes? Alright. Conjuration. Reanimate corpse. Get to work, my minion. Kill. Or don't. It's all good. Let's use a shout. Frost breath. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Is it too powerful and just made him die? The Al-Axil, by the way, are the Argonians. Armor. Shit, this is gonna be a hard fight. It's a hard look. Just get drunk. There, now if I die, I won't mind so much. I could have sworn he shows up a bit later. Poxwizzle! Look at him using fucking electricity. Fuck, I wasn't expecting this. Okay.
What was that?
It was me. Nice to meet you.
Now ain't this surprise?
Now you're mine.
Oh, dude, the healing hadn't happened yet. Do I have to lower the level? No, I'm not gonna do that. I didn't do that last night when I was shit-faced or any other time. Here, let's make their lives a little more crappier by summoning up a fucking Frost Atronach. Because my minions can fight for me. I do kind of wish you could just let them run away. Quick save, because I'm a scumbag. Yeah, that chain lightning shit can fuck right off. See what I mean? Do I have a potion that can... Oh, hell yeah! Potion to... resist... Potion of resist... shock. That's right! You got one chance and you failed. And he has the Ice Blade of the Monarch. Cool. Nice. Well done, Frost Astronaut, with your penis head. Penis head.
What was that?
Thanks for firing the artillery while I'm still in the camp. Appreciate it. Everyone, you get to work. That includes you, Indigo. My name is Indigo. No, Indigo. My name is Indigo. Kitty death. We need kitty death. The kitty death of the universe. And Sophia. Can I use this? Can I go Mitten Squad and see if I can play the entire game as my weapons?
Is that it? Would have hurt if you had any skill.
Thank you, kitty people.
There you are. Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can head back whenever you're set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go? Mm-hmm.
No, there is a,
I know I heard something. Trying to end this little game.
Where? I've literally got my boys.
Let's see if you can catch an arrow in your head.
That does it!
She have a orcish battle axe. Okay. Right, so if I go exploring, I'll eventually find the namesake of this place. Or what's left of it. This is it. Frost Giant Skull, some gold, Solution of Strength, Lesser Ward, which I have, Gold Necklace, Apatosh, Elvis.
Japhet's Journal by Japhet, the journal of a man who became consumed by his obsession. A smaller band than was expected joined with me departing Dawnstar. Apparently, the local word is that this island is unfit for any sort of habitation, owing to spirits and ill-favored weather. No matter, more space for the loyal few, though the building of the citadel may prove to be time-consuming. The first winter was difficult, with the abandonment of many men and women who returned to their families on the mainland, a culling of the herd. Let us lose the faithless, the weak, and those who lack the fortitude to persevere. The stories of ghosts inhabiting this place are just stories. They frighten away more of those who would weep like children when their shadows flicker in the firelight. Me and my closest remain ever vigilant. I find little need for additional company. The cold and winds seem to have finally driven off the last of those who would fancy themselves to be my compatriots. I have no need of their indolence. Let those who look upon Japhet's fortress be afraid and know the great man who conquered the accursed island. Now, even my more trusted go-betweens have stopped making their regular deliveries of food and supplies to the fortress. I must now become self-sufficient and farm the land, as my father did. The rocks are unyielding, and my grain grows short, but I will not abandon my greatest creation. I will...
How you doing, by the way, there? You alright?
Are you ready to go? All aboard!
I know it's kind of hard to see, but I'm waiting for nature to take its course with the fucking sun. Hey, Mr. Sun, how about you get off your lazy ass and do your job? Would you like to do that? Your job? Says the man who's too lazy to go behind me and turn the light on.
I'm waiting.
Give the...
Hell yeah, man. I mean, in all fairness, I have one thing that a lot of people who try to do this don't. Free time. I don't have to worry about work. I don't have to worry about school. My family life is non-existent. So as well as working on myself, working out with the treadmill here, healthy diet. I bought myself a squash today. I have no idea what to do with the damn thing, but it's huge, and I'm just looking at it like, I can do something with you. But on top of it all, yeah, we're still doing this. We're doing not too bad either. The podcast is doing pretty well. And, best Irish streamer. Yeah, fuck you, Matthew Mathosis and Jacksepticeye.
Pirates,
Particularly
what
you,
for?
Jack. Or should I say... Is it Sean? I think his real name is Sean. Yeah, well, fuck him. Teresa Mergen comes in close second. And then Matthew Mathosis. Ooh, I don't know if he streams, but if you want a good laugh sometime, check out Sir Steve-O. We've watched one or two of his things on the channel, on the podcast.
I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't.
Stop eating
yes,
out
your
Lydia's
pay.
ass there,
The
Nick
company
Sound.
thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you,
You're doing it because
stop by.
Riley's in the chat. Oh, okay. In tribute? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, need to charge my phone. Luckily, I have the wire around here somewhere. Fucking, I'm turning the light on. It ain't fair to you to only see half of my prettiness. I do declare that you are, without a shadow of a doubt, missing out on only half. Wait, no, that's the same thing. Yeah, never mind. That joke didn't land as well as I hoped. I do love my Southern Belle accent, though. By St. George, I do believe I'm getting the vapors. Where's that strapping young buck in from the fields? Oh shit, it's not even plugged in. Fuck, running out of time. When it is plugged in, what the fuck? You tell me it needs to be wiggled in more? Because I do not Oh, that's where it is. That makes sense. I had it in the power pack, you know, like the travel battery, the portable battery. That explains it. I thought, fuck it, might as well. There. Let's see, what did I miss? Your mic is really low, by the way. Diet exercise, I know. I see your podcast always going, and new guests can content. Yeah, we're always looking for new guests. If you know anybody who wants to, even just get on the mic, then give me a thumbnail and I'll make it work. Let me fix the mic then. Mic's on full here. I guess I'll lower the game down a little bit. Good to see you, Levy, Loki, Ryby. In regards to the game, isn't this the mod that let you prosecute Maven Blackfire? There is, yeah, that's the overthrow the Thieves Guild. I think I have it, and there's also one I have that I used on last time I played Skyrim. Called Kill the Dark Brother. Not Kill the Dark Brotherhood. That's already a thing, but wait, no, is it a mod or not? Well, whatever. I killed the Dark Brotherhood, but not on this one. I haven't done either of their quests. Erg! What the fuck? Controller? Senor Controller, make work for me. Yes, yes, good. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Motherfucker. There we go. I really wish I could see, like, the chat, not look down on my phone, because I have to look down on my phone to see the chat. It's fucking annoying. Harambe Allen. Harambe. Harambe. You three, when in the same chat room, will forever be now known as Harambe.
The East Empire Company is in your debt.
Great. Then can I have your cart? Now what? Let's do the main quest. Let's go to the throat of the world and learn how to shoot. Yeah, she's been doing fantastic. She made a very smart life decision not too long ago, which shows that not only has she changed from the old days, she's still changing. That's the key thing. It's like getting, like it's one thing to do something good once, it's another to keep on doing it every fucking day. So if she's really proud of me, I'm really proud of her.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom.
That's some vile ass shit. I love it.
Us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
They want to stop.
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated?
We growing and glowing. Hey, if I'm glowing, it's because of fucking vodka shots.
The day of
You're the one that's glowing because you put a bit of effort into your appearance.
The world is meant to end. So be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah, she's doing a lot better than even last year, I suppose, when you think about it.
Wait.
And I'm definitely doing better than last year. Oh my god, I was in a bad spot.
I allowed my
America was an absolute disaster, but I came back and I kind of just cried for a year. Well, not literally crying though. I still haven't cried properly in a long time. Still don't know what the fuck that's about. I might even have to go and see a doctor.
Because I do not know. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown.
No, around about December, I was like, you know what? You've had a year to mope. I think you've wasted enough time. I'm in new clothes. Actually, if I'm right, this shirt here is the shirt I couldn't fit into for the longest time. And now, look at this. Look at the amount of lag on it. I don't know how well you guys can see it. I'm fitting into new clothes, I'm running a lot more, and goddamn am I not experimenting with different foods.
But not Dragonrend.
I didn't actually gorge too much when I was depressed, but I did noticeably. That giant pizza had to be the lowest. The pizza that was so big I couldn't get it in through the front door.
I am not the one to speak of it to you.
It was alright, a little dry.
Sky?
I'm actually not thinking what a waste it was, because I could have gotten so many toppings that I now know I like. Get me some olives on pizza now. Black olives, that is.
I cannot teach you the shout, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend.
Okay there, famous voice actor and regular actor. Name now escapes me. It's not Max von Sydow, it's another guy.
Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Now so you can suck my dick. But you don't have a dick. You got, what am I saying?
Was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult.
You probably have several of
Their
them.
whole lives are
with a
consumed
little
with
area laid out for me when I die. You're just going to, you're gonna have it cut off and sent to you. My boys will never leave me now.
You become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil.
You're like the governor in The Walking Dead with the floating heads, but it's just floating dicks in jars, and you just spend all night just staring at them silently.
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, you still aren't ready. But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
Okay, so let him burn down fucking Hammerfell, and then am I ready, huh?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely.
He's the good dragon.
Never to outsiders. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Paarthurnax. Lydia, your cheekbones are amazing, but there's not much else to say about you. Kitty cat, man, kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And the rest. Sophia's like, what the fuck? Meow, meow, meow. Futo Raibi. The governor was so sexy, last semester could suck my dick, irritating classmates. Shame he's a maniac. You only ever like maniacs! Remember for like a month and a half you found Khal Drogo sexy. He was a raping murderer! Torturing raping murderer. Whereas Jason Momoa is a little bit problematic, but really fun to hang out with. Like, I would just love to spend a weekend. It's like Alex Jones. I'd like to spend a day with Alex Jones, eating and getting drunk and doing crazy shit.
Path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate.
Once.
I will show you how.
And never bring up politics. Not once. Because if it did, like, oh my god. Probably the same with Jason Momoa, honestly. Learn clear the sky shout. Okay. He's a maniac,
Today has been pretty interesting so far. Tomorrow has a lot to live up to.
Kitty.
Yes, I'm wondering if you like this snow as much as I do. Let us go.
This is your final.
It's the only real time you ever use this shout.
Use it well.
Barbarian king of my dreams. I dressed like Khal Drogo once. Oh, I dreamed. No, dressed like Khal Drogo once. My boyfriend. Hey, at least it's easy enough to dress up like him. He doesn't wear much.
Keep moving. Stay focused on your goal.
Ooh, does that mean he dressed up in like a long blonde wig? And you were like pegging him from behind? Until eventually he's like, no, I want to be on top this time. And it's a big empowering moment. I hope he's in the background hearing this. I hope you have an empowering moment of independence. Men have been put down by women far too much. The blue shoulder straps, yeah, I remember those. That was Woad, wasn't it? I thought that was like a paint. No, he painted his face, yeah. With the huge like Egyptian sort of thing going on. He's like such a dude, bro. It's shit. shit, I gotta keep healing myself. I'm gonna eat a cabbage, 2 pieces of cheese, some raw meat, tons of beer. Reminds me. L'chaim. Some wine and another thing of cheese. Oh shit! What am I fucking Hannah? Welcome back to the cheese show. What the fuck? Ice Wraith, die! Ice Wraiths are awesome. Ooh! I know what would be good here. I will conjure a flame atronach. You know, it'd be great if you could like hang around a flame atronach and it would like keep you warm. So, by that logic, if you were to it's the hot bitches from Oglaf. We'll be checking your dick for blisters. Or like there's a huge amount of sunburn that looks like them clinging onto them. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, folks. Make sure to check out our Discord, follow me on Twitter, and if you want to help out in a more financial way, you know what to do. You know what to do. We got Streamlabs down there. We are, I think, 15 away from our goal now. This, of course, also works retroactively to Krendar as well. It's just easier that way. And because, you know, I don't mind spreading the wealth around. I'm not as greedy as some people may claim. That's some people being me. Although I'm also really greedy, because I'm taking the lion's share. His idea, though, not mine.
Look!
There we go. Oh, it just creates an invisible wall. Ooh. There we go. We got the good dragon now. But yeah, if we get this done, we will drink some mid-tier booze together, and on our next bearded ramblings, and make this shit happen. Parthenax, my sexy, sexy Parthenax.
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax.
Daddy Parthenax.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of 2 of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones.
Look at my Nick sound. Isn't he sexy?
If you are
Nick sound. Oh, also Dragon giving me power of literal time and space.
I have spoken. The Rosmullah waits.
I like how dragons solve their their fights are just arguments.
Understand fire as the Dove do. Show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but
Use your fire breath shout on Parthenax. I've actually got technically 2. So...
Yes.
I literally just came on his face.
Blood runs strong in you. It is
He's a slut dragon from Rick and Morty!
One of my own kind. I have expected you,
Proda. Whee! Look at him go! Parthenax, why? Parthenax, you're not gonna land and maybe have a conversation with me? You can hear me from all the way up there. Okay, it's a shame. I like your voice, but... I'm half tempted to use it. You know what? Fuck it. If he's gonna glitch out like crazy, I am going to follow him. I'm gonna follow him sky high. We'll have a talk on the beyond the throat of the world. We'll have it at the top of the skybox. Hi, Parthenax. His model animation is meant to be on top of that, but he's like...
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova.
Oh, Todd, it just works.
You seek your weapon against Alduin.
We gave Bethesda so many passes for so many years.
Yes, they are very
It does give it a mythical sort of vibe to it, but it's...
Bachlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus. It cannot be known.
I think so, yeah. Parthenax, come back, you're our only hope.
Jaw, mortals, created it as a weapon against
It becomes a new
the
star in the sky.
The
Oh,
dragon.
you fucking dick. The next Elder Scrolls game is about
our
like
minds cannot even
has a new
comprehend
star
its
sign, and it's Parthenax, the dick dragon. Once a day, when you're needed the most, you will teleport out of the room.
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I need to stop Alduin. I like this world. I don't want it to end. Well, it's going to end anyway, but
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokin?
Kalpa, there's a Morrowind
Would you
reference.
stop the next world from being
Vivek will be
born?
nodding like, yes, yes. By the way, I have both male and female genitalia. What did that have to do with anything, you ask? The Godhead. That's my dick. And my pussy.
Paz, a fair answer.
Yeah, it will have to take care of itself, and it's called Skyrim, Elder Scrolls
Maybe
6.
you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time
I am basically
cannot
the
see
Godhead.
past time's end. Ulsetid,
The god that looks back on itself and realizes it's all a dream, but is like, no, I'm also alive.
The end may delay
Because if you believe you're a
Those
dream,
who work to
you then
delay
become a
the
god.
end
That's what
may
Vivek
bring
told.
it closer.
Because this is all apparently a dream of the ultimate creature. It's very Lovecraftian and it's nightmare.
Croesus.
Was it Sithis? That would be fucking weird.
I will answer your question.
And we're like the universe trying to figuring itself out, you know?
Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
Well, we're technically a few bits above it, so... Dragons like mountains, right? You also like flying, evidently. Oh, for fuck's sake. This controller is on its last legs. The faster PlayStation I get myself my PlayStation 5 is the faster I can throw this motherfucker to the fucking wind. I'm half tempted just to buy a PlayStation 5 controller.
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues.
I like how he doesn't really have an iris. It's like silver on silver.
Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
What if my character did just randomly? That'd be creepy. Actually, you know what? Hold on.
So, you have made
there
your
we go.
way
Well, at least I can hear him now.
No easy task for a jaw mortal, even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Parthalex, why don't we land and have a conversation? Have you ever...
Do you know why I live here?
Oh no, I'm stuck having this conversation when I never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Sokravakstruma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle.
The power of...
and defeated him.
Conomancy.
Yes and no. Viknuznikro.
Technically, it would be oromancy, wouldn't it?
Was not
They're
truly
using their mounts on
either.
others. But you can use it on
If
anything.
he was, you would not be here
Basically
today,
an orgasmo ray when they fire. Now that would be a power. Have the orgasmo ray.
The Nords
You'd be the
of
most
those
popular
days
person.
used the dragon rend shout to cripple Alduin. But this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents
Oh, an
of
Elder
time.
Scroll. Good thing I already have one of those.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years,
So when the Oblivion
waited.
Crisis happened, did you just stay up here and watch like millions of people get killed?
Not when. Tid Krent. Time was.
Did you see
because of what the ancient
Neridium?
Nords
Because that
did
must
to
have even
Alduin.
freaked you out as well. You know Skyrim for yeah, I've seen
that Elder
I've seen
Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran.
very first
the
time we had a
time
conversation. She's like, oh, look what I can do with my mods. And I'm like, ooh, I like mods.
that was
Oh, your
used to
mods are a
break
tad
time.
different from mine. They remind me of my Sims 4 mods.
Back to the other end of the break.
And then I actually, you know what? I looked at some of the animations. I
You
was
could
like,
learn Dragon
that's
Rend
kind of impressive.
from those who created it.
From flaccid to hard, someone made all that work. How? Why? I don't know.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll, Tid
The title drop.
Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven.
I like how he says doom in like the old English form of doom, which isn't inherently bad.
Disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the time wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Finally, you're moving. Even his animation is altered, because the game is making an assumption that he's sitting on the rock. So there was like 3 flaps of his wings where he was just stuck in place trying to get into spot. There we go. Now you look like you should.
The sun may be in bed, but a new day is just over the horizon. I cannot wait to meet it.
Kitty cat!
I haven't been this high since my skooma days.
Elder Scroll. E is for Elder. Wait, where the fuck's the Elder Scroll? Do I have to go back to the museum and get it? Because I don't want to do that. Yeah, I gotta go back and get it. There's 3 Elder Scrolls in the game if you have the DLC. There's Blood, Sun, and Dragon. The base one, of course, is Dragon. You get that for doing Hermaeus Mora's quest. Which is a nice little nod towards Oblivion, but it's also obsessively Oblivion-centric. Because they knew the next game people would be playing afterwards would be Oblivion. I can just take it straight from the like straight from it, so yeah. Where's Sophia? She keeps teleporting away. Oh, I think I know what the problem with Sophia is. Last time I talked to her, I told her to stay put. So I think wherever the hell I leave her, not that I mind too much. I mean, she's fucking obnoxious as shit. But she might have unique dialogue.
Well, if it is...
Yeah.
You came back for me? I mean, of course you did.
That is really sad, what she said right there.
Well, that is one fancy-looking scroll. Just looking at it makes my eyes hurt.
Well, yeah, if you read it, you go
Let's
blind.
go and show that Alduin that you picked the wrong woman to mess with. Oh, and you, of course.
Okay there, honey bunny. Let's just teleport back. Throat of the World, highest point in Skyrim. There's also an ebony ore area and a pickaxe. I want to show you this. This is actually a little nod towards Minecraft, which is all the weirder considering Minecraft, like Notch, like brought Bethesda to court over like the Hearthfire DLC. But I guess like everyone plays Minecraft at least once in their lives. It's like the experimental same-sex thing, you know. Everyone experiments a little bit. Except for me, I'm heterosexual as fuck. yeah, I'm totally not gay, bro. Totally not gay. As it turns out, he was unfortunately correct. Unfortunate because this is the age of the femboy. Where is it? Okay, so there's the malachite ore. Where? There it is. The notched pickaxe. No? So that's what the notched pickaxe looks like. That's kind of cool. As sort of, they went with a Viking vibe with it, with this mesh mod I have. I thought they'd make it look like a Minecraft pickaxe. Ebony ore! And because I have unlimited mining, I can get unlimited ebony from this place. Like, making games and making money in Bethesda games is just fucking so easy. Let's see if does it have any the notched pickaxe. There. Raises the wielder's smithing abilities. Does 5 shock damage to enemies when hit. I'd like it to be maybe like a nod to zombies or creepers. Makes enemies explode. Looks creepy. Something like that. Still, it's a nice little Easter egg. Fuck's the Elder Scroll? It's under books, is it? Yeah. Oh, I could have done it even with the replica. Oh shit, I didn't have to move it. Alright. Here we go. Sophia's gonna be my memory, that's for sure. Because she teleports wherever you go. Emmaus Mora is an asshole. He's the ultimate Emmaus Mora asshole. But I like his voice.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
I like how it doesn't look like he's touching him at all.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
See how he doesn't
worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
He doesn't
We've staked everything on this
die
plan,
forever.
man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well.
Because they're not Dragonborn, so they can't go Nami Nami.
None yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Well then, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
Deal with Alduin ourselves.
Where did you get a fucking Elder Scroll?
Soon enough. Alduin
Are
approaches.
you like a level 50 character? What Or do the gods just give you it because you get the easy answer? The Elder Scrolls Wiki is considering to translate every line of Dova in the game, and I think that's great because apparently the fans have already put it together, but I'd like just a whole thing. Kyle Green can speak it. That's brows held high for you fucking plebs. Hitting the air a few feet for eye on your courage and die. Oh, there's no other way of putting it. Linda never brings her A game to the company of her fucking husband. Like, Linda is just...
It will not be in terror.
She just doesn't... I think if someone had the balls in the company to say, Miss Carter, I'm sorry, but could you do that line again? And she's like, no. And she walks off and he like closes the booth and he's like, sorry madam, outside you're a famous celebrity, but in here you're a voice actress, meaning you're fucking shit. Now you have about maybe 2 minutes of oxygen left. Let's get the air and let's get it right, shall we? That's an anime reference there, if anyone knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Big props to the thousands of voice actors in anime and cartoons that are just fucking thrown to the wind because they're not one of the top 1%. Yeah, like, her stuff in Oblivion had to be the worst.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
I mean, she is a classically trained actress. She's been working since the 70s. And it's a nepotism thing. Don't you think maybe she put a little bit of fucking effort into it? She put more effort into the latest Wonder Woman film with the little stinger at the end.
So you know the dragon wrench out, huh? That should come in rather useful. Wait a minute, do you hear something? I think Alduin heard us.
You are too late, Alduin.
Come, let us slaughter you. There's Dragonrend. Dragonrend! I love the idea of Dragonrend. Because they are creatures of literal time, they are immortal. As such, the idea of mortality pins them in place. And they're freaked the fuck out by it. It's like... We all know, like, what happens if a mortal becomes immortal. What happens if an immortal becomes mortal? Like, we just played off as a joke, like, I can't move shit with my mind anymore. How about the concept of fucking linear time and oblivion? And I don't mean the fourth game either.
Use Dragonrend if you know it.
I know it. I like how also Parthonax doesn't 100% know that you know Dragonrend. That was a good bit of line. Like, use Dragonrend. Well, how the fuck do you know that I found Dragonrend there? Come on. Well, I want to, but he's not fucking coming in for a damn kill. Because I think he's glitched. Oh, don't tell me he's glitched. He has to get close enough. Is this the first 3 months of the game's launch? I'm trying... What the hell was that? Oh, I guess it means you can't leave the... There we go! Is the game just loading now? fucking cunt. Also, here's an important question. He is Akatosh's, the god of time's son. Why is he Tamriel Jesus? He's Jesus, isn't he? He is God's son. The most important of the gods at that. And he is sacrificed for just doing what God wanted him. Man, I'm dead. Skyrim, I love you. Look how chunky he is. He's got a big old Buddha belly. I like that.
So, what did you see? So, you know...
Yeah, we all know the blooper. The blooper has become a legend. But I still find people who are like, wait, what? But yeah, it's before you get the Knights of the Nine DLC, better yet, if you just immediately after you leave the Imperial prison, teleport down to Anvil and run straight for the chapel. You go in there and you talk to one of the female priests. They leave a flubbed line, a retake line. Those who worship... Oh, hold on, let me try that again. It's the Shrine of the Bella, I think it is. But she literally says, you can hear her going like, hold on, let me try that again. You know?
That should come in rather useful. In a minute.
You can also hear the occasional bits of paper being turned over. Like...
I think Alduin heard us.
You're too late, Alduin. The plot's being moved forward. So all I can do is just wait until he's, well, he's doing it. That's right, get distracted with us. I want to, but I gotta wait until the game unglitches itself. The main quest between the mods and the fact that it is a Bethesda game. Come on, come on, come on! Potions of extreme healing. Do I have it? Yes. Now, I want to stay away from his fucking mouth, which, when you think about it, when you're attacking a dragon, stay the fuck away from its mouth, even when it's landed. Oh no, it can fly. Okay. It can still bite on the ground. I find it interesting that the other dragons don't come in to like join him. I think it's like a little nod towards the fact that they're like waiting for him to fail so they can not destroy the world because they kind of like it. When I played this game for the first time in vanilla, this is where I couldn't play past lowering the difficulty. Now, I could, I guess. Just think that maybe... What the fuck? Potions. Am I even hitting him? There we go. Now I can use restoration real quick.
His mold becomes strong. But I am Al-Duin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagi Soklat. I cannot be slain here.
I love how he literally tells you he can't die.
You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you.
Damn it.
He kind of reminds me of Garlic Jr.
I thought we had him. Still, I think he got the message and we left the fight. So I guess that makes us the victors. Kind of. We'll get him though. Why must there always be incest inside temples?
Sophia, you asked the best questions. God, no, that's Lily.
Did I say incest? I meant incense. The smell really gets up my nose.
Okay, maybe go back to the giant rock here. Let's have a look. Gonna head to bed. It was nice talking to you, bro, but I got a record session like 7 hours and I have to work immediately after. Oh shit, I am sorry, Darker. I barely... Yeah. Pretty sober until you said that Jesus line. I know. I played it up too. Yeah, I don't think they're going to make anybody repeat voice lines more than they have to. Yeah, oh, okay, my bad. Darker, it was... I'm sorry, I did not acknowledge it. But it's always good to see you, and I hope you get some sleep.
You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Ni livrach in moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power.
Dad was like, sorry, literally making the concept of minutes right now. Don't have time to deal with your squabbles.
This should shake the loyalty of the
time to deal with your squabbles on your time itself.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one
Is he
of
the
them to betray
Starscream
him.
of
Perhaps the Hafkasium, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
What if you told...
A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies.
That Dragon Reach was like burnt down 5,000 years ago?
Yes, but your Sum is strong.
This is why I did the...
I do not doubt that you can convince
This
him
is why
of
I
the
did the
need.
Civil War.
That sounds like fun. I'm sure you'll have no trouble convincing the Jarl to let you lure a dragon into his city, potentially killing everyone, or possibly ruining his beloved palace.
I have taught
I
the
have
way
faith in
of
you,
the
though.
voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that.
More
But
centuries,
no,
in fact.
Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Fime, and YOLO.
Let's go with YOLO.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Lok Thum.
Okay. We will do the Jarl of Whiterun quest. And then we will go on more side quests. Sexy, sexy side quests. Stuff for the museum. You better bow live it.
I hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done. All of Skyrim benefits from that trade.
It is true. You want your next day shipping? You got yourself the East Empire Company to thank. And yes, it is the Amazon of their world. Where is he? He's not gone to bed, has he?
Divines bless you.
He's not gone to bed, is he? It's not even 10 yet. Old
May
man of
God
the
watch
mountains.
over your battle. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
Your palace was literally built to trap a dragon.
Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat.
As it
So
turns
what's the
out,
plan,
it's
then?
defeat. It's because
How
my
do you
character
intend to
getting
lure
eaten.
a dragon into the trap? Oh, well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men. According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Hey, get out of here!
Let's trap the dragon. He'll then take you to the mountain, and then other shit. Learn shout to call Olavig. Okay. Or we can take a
I used to
complete
be an adventurer
detour
like you.
and join the companions. Oh yeah. I'm already the archmage.
Those two at it again. Come on now.
That's become the harbinger of the companions. This'll take. Oh, nice! They're actually using weapons. This one. Normally they use their fists. There we go. Because this fight takes forever. I might have even modded it to make it go faster.
Do your worst. That the best you could do?
Yeah. Like how I'm still the most important person in the room for this dude. And there you go.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you. So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. Until next time.
Ah, fresh blood.
I know how to not handle myself. That's by having someone else handle it for me.
Dear. You want to talk to one of us. So you want to be a companion? I guess it's quite a noble role to play and follows the proud traditions of my ancestors. But let's just hope they don't take this honor thing too seriously. Especially since being honorable is not something I'm known
But I
for.
still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear.
But not werebear, because they didn't install those except for an Easter egg on a Solstheim.
I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall. Would you?
How am I a stranger? I'm already the most important person in this fucking continent.
Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in your vessel for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
He sounds so bored.
Well, I hoped for a better welcome than this, but as much as I hate to say it, Nords aren't always the most welcoming of people. And it's as good a welcome as I usually get.
Prepared for tonight's hunt?
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Never should have come here. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. Come on. All right. Over here.
Oh, shit. Well, that's annoying. My characters... he got distracted by the skeevers. And then he became hostile. So...
Do you have something to say? Why do you get to have all the fun?
So, fuck that noise. Almonds. Almonds! They're healthy for you, and don't taste like ass. Most of the time.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Never should have come here. There you go.
Okay, so I can tell they won't become hostile if he doesn't land a blow on me.
Pretty good arm you have there. Somebody help! What do you
Quickly.
Stay forward. Not bad.
There we
This
go.
time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now,
God, that was
you're
awkward.
still a whelp to us.
But I managed to pull it off.
So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, yeah?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What time is it? Had a feeling. We've been doing this for about 3 hours now. Cool. Yeah. So we're about halfway done now. So I should be done around about 11.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own, every woman her own. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim, all of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
Wish I had more almonds. Pistachios. I mean, jonesing for some pistachios. Ooh.
Halgard's Tale by Tavi Dromio. Squabbling over the
What
greatest
is it?
warrior
Oh,
ever
thank
leads to a
goodness
tale
it's you.
of heavy armor master
I thought you were
Clelu
a
Passerot.
stalker.
I think the
No
greatest
offense.
warrior who ever lived had to be Vilus Nominus, offered Ziomara. Name one other warrior who conquered more territory. Tiber Septim, obviously, said Halgard. He wasn't a warrior. He was an administrator, a politician, said Garaz. And besides, acreage conquered can't be the final means of determining the best warrior. How about skill with a blade? There are weapons other than blades, objected Ziomara. Why not skill with an axe, or a bow? Who was the greatest master of all weaponry? I can't think of one greatest master of all weaponry, said Halgard. Balaxes of Aegia Nero and Blackmarsh was the greatest wielder of a lance. Ernse Lervu of the Ashlands is the greatest master of the club I've ever seen. The greatest master of the katana is probably an Akaviri warlord we've never heard of. As far as archery goes, Pellinal Whitestrake supposedly conquered all of Tamriel by himself, interrupted Ziomara. That was before the First Era, said Garaz. It's probably mostly myth, but there are all sorts of great warriors of the modern eras. The Cameron Usurper, the unknown hero who brought together the Staff of Chaos and defeated Jaeger Tharn. We can't declare an unknown champion as the greatest warrior. What about Nandor Barade, the Empress Kataria's champion? Suggested Ziomara. They said he could use any weapon ever invented. But what happened to him? Smiled Garaz. He was drowned in the Sea of Ghosts because he couldn't get his armor off. Call me overly particular, but I think the greatest warrior in the world should know how to take armor off. It's kind of hard to judge ability to wear armor as a skill, said Ziomara. Either you have basic functionality in a suit of armor, or you don't. That's not true, said Halgard. There are masters in that as well. People who can do things while wearing armor better than we can out of it. Have you ever heard of Clelu Passerot, the king's great-grandfather? Ziomara and Garaz admitted that they had not. This was hundreds and hundreds of years ago, and Passeroth was the ruler of a great estate which he had won by right of being the greatest warrior in the land. It's been said, and truly, that much of the house's current power is based on Passeroth's earning as a warrior. Every week he held games at his castle, pitting his skill against the champions of the neighboring estates, and every week he won something. His great skill wasn't in the use of weaponry, though he was decent enough with an axe and a longsword, but in his ability to move quickly, and with great agility wearing a full suit of heavy mail. There were some who said that he moved faster while wearing armor than he did out of it. Some months before this story begins, he had won the daughter of one of his neighbors, a beautiful creature named Mina, who he had made his wife. He loved her very much, but he was intensely jealous, and with good reason. She wasn't very pleased with his, husbandly skills, and the only reason Mina never strayed was because Passeroth kept a close eye on her. She was, to put it kindly, naturally amorous and resentful of her position as a princess. Wherever he went, he always brought her with him. To games, she was placed in a special box so that he could see her even while he competed. But his real competition, though he did not know it, was from a handsome young armorer he had also won at one of his competitions. Mina had noticed him, and the armorer, whose name was Terran, certainly noticed her. This has all the makings of a dirty joke, Halgard, said Ziomara. I swear that it's entirely true, said Halgard. The problem facing the lovers was, of course, that they could never be alone. Perhaps because of this, it became a burning obsession to both of them. Terran decided that the best time for them to consummate their love was during the games. Mina feigned illness, so she didn't have to stay in the box, but Passeroth visited the sick room every few minutes between fights, so Terran and Mina could never get together. The sound of Passeroth's armor clunking up the stairs to visit his sick wife gave Terran the idea. He crafted his lord a new suit of armor, strong and bright and beautifully decorated. For his purposes, Terran rubbed the leg joints with Luca dust, so the more he sweated and the more he moved them, the more they'd stick together. After a little while, Terran figured, Passeroth wouldn't be able to walk very quickly and wouldn't have enough time in between fights to visit his wife. But just in
Him?
case, Terran also
Need to
added bells to the
intimidate him?
legs, which
I
rung
work for
loudly when they moved,
Can't scare
so the
me
couple would be
inside.
able to hear him coming
Let's
in
go.
plenty of time.
Come
When
on.
the games commenced the following week, Mina feigned illness again, and Terran presented his lord with the new armor. Passaroth was delighted with it, as Terran hoped he would be, and donned it for his first fight. Terran then stole upstairs to Mina's bedchamber. All was silent outside as the two began to make love. Suddenly, Mina noticed a peculiar expression on Terran's face, and before she had a chance to ask him about it, his head fell off at the neck. Passaroth was standing behind him with his axe in hand. How did he get upstairs so quickly, with his leg joints gummed up? Didn't they hear the bells ringing? Asked Garaz. Well, you see, when Passaroth realized he couldn't walk on his legs very quickly, he walked on his hands. I don't believe it, laughed Ziomara. What happened next? Asked Garaz. Did Passaroth kill Mina also? No one knows exactly what happened next, said Halgard. Passaroth didn't return for the next game, nor for the next. Finally, at the fourth game, he returned to fight, and Mina appeared in the box to watch. She didn't appear to be sick anymore. In fact, she was smiling and had a light flush to her face. They did it, cried Ziomara. I don't have all the salacious details, except that after the battle, it took 10 squires 13 hours to get Passaroth's armor off because of all the Luca dust mixed with sweat. I don't understand. You mean he didn't take his armor off when they... But how? Well, like I said, replied Halgard, this is a story about someone who was more agile and accomplished in his armor than out of it. Now that's skill, said Garaz.
Not really. You just take off your codpiece and fuck them. Like, it's not all that complicated. Take off your codpiece, you do the deed, and then boom, you're done.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist. But you, I like. I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
When the Empire surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion, they shamed...
Oh, he's angry, but the Empire won.
Ah, there you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
You did one thing. Sorry. I know Lotor Online exists, but I want an RPG with visual aesthetics in the films, goddammit. Gorgeous George Yared. I don't know who that is.
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew
I
where
do
we
not
could
know
find
who
another
that
fragment
is.
of Uthrad.
Perhaps I should,
He seemed
but
a
I do
fool
not.
to me. If he's right, the honor of the companions demands.
As for the Lord of the Rings, yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down for a movie, RPG, or even an MMO. If you ever want that fix, Games Workshop had a, and still might have a thing with Lord of the Rings. With New Line in particular, so everything is very similar to how it looks in the movies.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, New Blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions.
Companions!
Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
Oh, he's a hilarious lolcow. While you're on our Discord, post something you might think we might like on Friday.
I hope you've read it yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Yes, you're very fond of saying...
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Aren't they slow?
All right then. We should keep moving.
Go to the channel podcast suggestions on our Discord, and post something you think we might get a laugh out on Friday. Because I'm looking for content this week. Been a bit on the lax side, at least for my normal channels. I know the Women X thing was causing some stir, and there was that guy from where was it? Virginia, where it's like women are best at home, so that's why we shouldn't try to take it away from them. There was that dude, and like, I'm sure it was. Who wants to die next? Is it you? Is it you? The answer's yes.
What was that?
It was me, Mario. Dur, 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 dur. Dur. Shit me with the shit. That. Was not what I was expecting. He was a chunky chunk, he was. Launching a cone of cold at me. Keep sending you to... Really? That's odd. Especially because it... Hold on. Let's have a look. Discord. Open. Discord, your place to talk? What the fuck? Okay, that's strange. Let me, wait, how do you do this again? How do you get a link for your Discord? Hidden use copy button. Oh, okay, that might work. Edit video. Okay, save. That should do it. The new Discord link in the chat should be able to bring you onto our Discord. I think. Let's have a look. Yep. That works. Okay, so the Discord link has been fixed. I didn't know what the heck. That's odd. That's very odd, in fact. Nice.
You are not very talkative, are you? I always open up for you. I mean... To move, I guess.
Mammoth! Well, hold on. No, it's there. Refresh the page if you haven't already. Well, here's the actual link. So, one more and it's a you problem, not a me problem. The fuck are you fighting? Oh, it's more. Okay. Shouldn't be any reason now you can't join.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
takes to shout at the man who shouts.
Careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to the orphans when you come back.
That's a lead, that's a mimic.
They were supposed to be abandoned for centuries. I guess it's one of life's missing.
Motherfucking mimic. I still don't really want to. 11 points of health. 4 damage. Alright, fuck it.
What are you doing that for?
What? I'm having a magical sword. Sorry. Where's the other part? I might as well do the shield as well. Where's the... What the fuck? Where's the table? There it is. Christ. Item. Shield of Romara, whatever. What can I use? Fortify health. 30 health on top of my normal health. Resist fire. Ooh. Magic resistance by 11. Tempting. 22. Resist fire. Magic. Now that's Geralt's boots.
Surely the point of Draugrs is that they are dead. So why do they start randomly attacking people? Why would the dead not be dead? It makes my head hurt.
Not worth it, not if I don't have a Grand Soul Gem or higher. Black Soul Gem. Should have done Azora's quest.
We should keep moving. All right then.
Bye. This game is fun. I wonder if I should play it. You have Skyrim and you haven't played it? Damn. That's impressive.
Now look what you got yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release.
Shield of Amara, where is it?
What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Well, go on then. There we go. Why? Why did I let him transform? They're werewolf hunters.
Oh, I hope that wasn't valuable. Actually, what do I care?
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome.
Like cows and
Only the circle have
ostriches.
the beast blood. Prove your honor.
Not
to be
wolves?
a companion.
No, that would be stupid.
Eyes on the prey.
I'm a
not on the
platypus
horizon.
myself.
We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Oh shit, that's a lot of coins.
And I thought I was clumsy.
Huh?
Let's see. Kill him, my praise. Feast. So much money. Hell yeah. I'm trying to beat Tomb Raider before starting a new game. Yeah, which Tomb Raider? I played the first original 3, yeah, the ones in the 90s and early 2000s. And I played the Rise of the Tomb Raider, the reboot one. That was the very first one. That was alright, it wasn't terrible, it was more the same. But I had fun. Stop. There we go. Controller is so on its last legs. Where just the wire is, I don't know. Want that for the museum?
Thought I heard something.
Is someone?
Fire breath.
Yeah.
Who paid for that?
Sorry, Sophia. Didn't mean to stab you with my steely knife. I just can't kill the beast. Sophia, shut the fuck up and maybe save me next time. Oh no! It started the whole box.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Silence? What the fuck? Azora's Moon. Ooh. Fuck is that? That's new.
Get him. Kill him.
I'll also summon Indigo.
You want to talk? Okay, let us get back to it.
A fight.
Indigo's glitched. There.
We are all dead.
I wonder why the Dunmer are called Dark Elves. It makes them sound really evil.
Well, They did own slaves. And fuck their clone daughters. Well, that was just one dude. What the hell?
Hey!
Farkas, I assume that by enduring this place, I will also become a companion, yes? I will take your silence as consent.
That's a very scary thing to say there, Inigo. Maybe don't say that.
That is quite a sight.
This is 2009 version. It's called Tomb Raider, but it's won like 7 awards. Yeah. So it's the remake. It's the reboot. She's on the island. There's a weird cult or whatever. I know what's going down. There's also the sequel. I think she's like in an Aztec place. Blade of the Monarch? God, no. Let's see what... I still think absorb help is probably the best. Just so I can absorb those extra points of health as well as I stab, you know? Let's get the armor up and running. Geralt's boots, enchantment. Area weight, no. She-Hulk. Jacket. Fortify alteration of magic regain. How about fortify heavy arm? How about fortify health? This makes you healthier be wearing it.
La da da, la da da, la da.
Thank you, Sophia.
La da da.
No? Okay. Okay. Nick sound. Yeah, it is a really underwhelming game for sure. Good thing those awards don't amount to shit. It's like when you go to a restaurant and they have like an award for like excellence. Well, you know you pay for those,
Now
right?
look what you gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
You are nothing.
Doesn't matter. Where's that armor? Guys.
Killing you will make for an excellent
Ha! They're glitched.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
The only reason it kills though is that they have like 1 health.
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Oh no, only the eyes on the prey. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Let's go and kill some shit. Fire is a boy's best friend.
Time to end this.
He killed me in 1 go with no health loss on my part. Holy shit.
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some. Oh no. We should keep moving. Still the truck. To worry about.
Scum saving, hooray. No. Damn. That's what they're killing me so easily. Every game should be excellent. Nah. Every game shouldn't be excellent because then our standards would raise higher to what we consider to be outstanding. Every game should be competent at what it does and not be like a cynical cash grab. Shouldn't be lazy either. That's one thing. No game should be lazy. This is coming from one of the most laziest creatures on the planet. And even if it is lazy, there's lazy and then there's lazy. Reusing one or two assets, like say rocks or trees, okay, that saves time. That's actually kind of clever. Reusing the same 4 or 5 dungeons over and over again, that's Oblivion. Whoa.
No more. I yield.
Hey! I killed him. He was dead. I heard him shouting to yield. Where the fuck were the rest of yous?
Bravo.
I know the ruined books are good, so we start grabbing them.
I
1,
can
2,
smell a lot
3.
of undead.
You give her 20. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, we've almost got enough. Oh boy, this looks fun. you hurting me?
That the youth must die, some sooner than others.
Damn it, Nick Sound, get out of my way. Poorly coated bastard.
I need to keep a hold of myself. You do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert.
You passive-aggressive little kitty cat. Alright, let's do it. Oh, so close. 15, 16, 17, 18. Close, but no toboggan. That's how the saying goes, right? Close, but no toboggan.
The smell of death and rotting flesh. Is it weird that I kind of like it?
No. No.
What was that? What was that noise?
Oh. Somebody shot their load a little too early. Call that a shout? This is a shout. Unlimited power. Sun. Fire breath. Ooh, I got the final word for the fire breath. Fire, inferno, sun. Hell yeah.
We need to get back to your Vasker. All right then.
I wouldn't say it is indigo. Sorry. There are more of them? If only they came at us all at the same time. They all fell tumbling down. Because I'm the player character. Vodka. I think it's the most regular drink I drink, vodka, that I hate the most. It's almost like a medicine.
Was a horrifying adventure. All in all, I think we did a good job, my friend. You especially.
Thank you, Indigo. I am great.
I'm trying to stay calm, collected, and focused. It is made harder by my current need to urinate.
Kitty cat, it's a tomb full of the honored dead. Find someplace and piss. You'll be fine. Cyrodiil is the cradle of human high culture in Tamriel. It's the largest region in the continent and the most pastoral farmland. Except for a part where it used to be all jungle.
That was intense. I don't think I have ever seen so many Draugr come out of nowhere and just totally outnumber us. Anyway, I think we have earned ourselves some mead.
To you, Vasker, where we won't have to pay a penny for it.
What do you need?
Rise up! Rise up,
Rise up like a mighty phallus and say, fuck you, knife ear. But don't make it about race. As it turns out, he made it about race. Ooh.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
He died like 12
Would you
times,
raise your
but
shield in his defense?
he's still kind of cool.
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall be so.
Neat.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint. It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves. Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Ascar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings.
But not your grandmother?
Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy. I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others. Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde. Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that is.
Fuck you. This is currently sitting at 115 in strength. And look at it. It's also Conan's sword, so go fuck yourself. Conan can kick all your asses. He's the very stereotype of...
Have you seen that woman selling food at the market stall?
barbarians, aka the Nords.
She wishes. If that's true, then a man of Whiterun must be
Congratulations. Yay.
Thank you. Thank you, Indigo.
What can I do? This place is like a sensory enema.
Yes? Did you want something?
Okay, let us get back to it.
Of course. I have an itch in a really inappropriate place. I would scratch it, but I'm sure you don't want to see me itching my... never mind.
You're a pussy, you can say it. You want to scratch your crotch, then scratch your crotch. You've probably been wearing the same clothes for like a month now anyway. It'd be a bit hard not to. In fact, I think it's a good time I make them new armor. Or upgrade the ones they have. Alright, let's go and continue on with the main quest. What time are we looking at now? 9 o'clock? Alright, 9, 10, 11. So, we're done in 2 hours. Okay. Okay. I can pull that shit off.
I used to dream of it. In the dream I was standing someplace high up. A tower.
Oh, this
or
just
a
makes me
mountain.
miss Max.
It was always just before dawn.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax. That's fine. We needed his help. Now we don't. And it's long past time for him to pay for his crimes. And he's not just any dragon. He was the right hand of Alduin. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. He needs to die.
I have
He
a mod, I
deserves
think,
die.
to fix this.
And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you. Make your choice, Dragonborn. Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
There's a mod that you can use to basically was it? It's it basically has Akatosh calling her out on her bullshit.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf. My justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Parthenax deserves to die. Parthenax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War, crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the Dragon Cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life.
Haven't you been listening to me? All the old tales agree that he has some meaning there. He devours the souls of the heroic dead to feed his power. He must find his portal to Sovngarde before he returns stronger than ever.
Max's Scandinavian's coming out pretty hard right now.
Interesting problem. Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple.
An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, but it is written here in the scroll. Od Avin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Snow hunter. Wait.
So, have you ever read The Lusty Edgonian Maid?
No?
It sounds
Okay.
like my kind of book.
Right. Let's go and have ourselves a fun time killing some boom boom dragons, yeah. Let's continue to wait.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on. My cousin's out fighting dragons. In what way?
Now you'll be seeing a dragon soon
We're
enough.
ready, as I promised. My men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
He wouldn't have done this unless I resolved or at least stopped the Civil War a little bit. Be really cool as if they kind of like stopped the war forever, but no.
We're ready when you are.
All right, everyone. Where's Lydia?
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Okay. For all I know, Lydia is dead.
Fiend! You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Mr. Dragonfly thinks I look fantastic at the moment.
I like your priorities
Mr.
there.
Dragonfly is very upset.
Ah.
Ready or weapon, my friend. Dragon!
Come, dragon! Are you serious? I've got too many people attacking him from too many angles. He's getting overwhelmed, so as far as I'm aware, he can't walk towards us. There you go. There you go. Come on. Come on. Ha! That's... They had to force it in. Okay. That's pretty good. I approve, I do. Look at chanting up.
Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress.
He looks weird when you look at him
straight
straight forward.
to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove lavarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
I don't need magic to bend people to my will.
Ah, well, Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Indeed, or in Britro, I cannot leave here until you
It's
defeat
almost like it's
Alduin,
going to wait until
which
you're
you
ready to finish the main
cannot do without
quest.
my help.
No one can doubt that you truly are Dragonborn. With good plan. Even now, we must all but our until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters.
I like this.
Sir, you have no idea
Now,
how
if you
long I
don't
have
mind,
waited for such an
I've got a city to
opportunity.
keep.
I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
I like this.
Very bad idea. Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
Sure, May. What are you doing back there?
Up the butt.
Enough, fool.
Too eager, that one. Okay, let's do that Grail of Bethany. I don't know or Brentany. I don't know what the this is about. All I know is that bear has a big Buddha belly bear. Buddha belly bear. Buddha belly bear. It's a bear with a Buddha belly bear. Look at that bear belly. It is Buddha. It is Gouda. The Grail of Bethany. And that's it? To-do list. Chrysantia, Grail of Bethany. Look at him, he does have his whole list. Oh, that's really clever. That's basically what I've been doing. I've been having a list of things I need to add to the museum. Like, I don't even like going into the museum unless I have at least 50 very first time items to drop off. And ideally 150 to get a real head start, you know? That's smart. That's clever, that is.
How can I help?
We need more drunk people in Skyrim. That would make things 10 times more fun.
See, she finally starts talking sense.
Why would the guards discourage drunken behavior when they should be encouraging it? A drunken person is a happy person.
Hello. There's Lord Macarian. There his wife. His Vivel. His wife. What is it in Old English? It's like Vif or something like that.
You're back. Wonderful.
Brilliant.
I trust things fare well. I found an odd weapon from a Dunmer trader, and it turned out to be something rather impressive. Here, have a look, and place it on display if you like.
Oh, Red Eagle. I didn't do Red Eagle's quest yet. Damn. I need to change that. That's like one of the first quests you get in the game.
Yeah? Need something?
Alright. Let's do Red Eagle's sword. Even been to the place and everything. Damn. I have to fight a Draugr Lord at the end of it, which isn't great. I saw Zephyr now, and all I can think of is that song from Chili Peppers.
Be ready for a fight, my friend.
Should grab some Forsworn shit whenever possible. I know I'm low on a few things on Forsworn armor.
Damn it. All this walking is giving me a front wedgie. Damn. This might be harder than expected. Okay, let's keep going.
You.
Next month, obviously, we'll be doing this again until the game is completely like drained of content that I find interesting. And even then, I might just fuck around for a little bit. I mean, there's experience, and there's mods, so many mods. We haven't even gone to Cyrodiil yet. I haven't started anything to do with the vampires. Fuck!
You did.
That's how we do that. Oh, yeah.
What was that?
Fuck. I don't see Lydia anywhere, so I guess she died at some point. Shame, I like the dialogue that Indigo has when she dies.
It's bigger than you. You must weigh an absolute ton.
There's a dragon around here somewhere. Don't care. We have to go to the Rebel Cairn and do Rebel Cairn shit. Like get Red Eagle's sword. Comes Red Eagle himself. Nice. If you bum rush them, you can always be okay. But where the fuck's Red Eagle's sword? Do I have to load it again? I think I do. I think I made a boo-boo. I think I made a boo-boo. I knew that was gonna happen. Damn. guess that's it. Alright. The great thing about Draugr Lords is if you just rush up before they get out of the their tomb, you can cause a lot of damage to them. I'm not getting rid of anything if I can't help it. Except for those. I think it's about time I start selling shit off. It's been a while. I had a weird dream last night after I collapsed out on the bed. I know some people think that REM sleep doesn't happen when you're drunk. No, it can and does often. I was in an airport with a bunch of people I met from the States, and it was a huge ass airport. I'm not gonna lie, this thing was just like insanely big. Anyway, I was there with them, and they had to get me to my terminal, so I can head home. I don't know what airport it is. It's like a compilation of 18 different airports. Most of it is Paris airport, though, I noticed. And I got taken into a room by a bunch of customs people, and they brought up a big computer screen where they went purchase by purchase through the things I've bought over the years. Like the years, plural, online. And they wanted to justify it. And they said, I can't leave the country until I answer these questions. And I'm like, I have to explain why I purchased each one of those things. And they're all like really normal stuff. Like games and clothes and stuff like that. Flights into America. I explained why everyone was an American. My caseworker from the homeless shelter in New York was the customs lady. Now thinking of it. Just proving that age-old saying that every face you see in a dream is actually someone you've already met. Still sorting this place. Yeah. Still sorting this one. Fuck's sake. Alright. I'd be putting it off too long if I didn't do it otherwise. Armory. Let's get the guard armors all sorted. Whiterun. Sorted.
This is quite the collection.
Tisn't it though? Dawnstar. Sorted. Riften, not sorted because I'm not the Jarl there yet. Markarth. Windhelm. Solitude. Solitude. Fuck, I can sort that out right now. Jesus. But go to each area where I don't have the full set, kill them, and get the thingamajig. You'll do, good sir.
Better this one than me.
You are carrying too much and cannot run. And I'm right next to the store where I can sell shit. So let's sell some shit. Just enough to move. Where are all those paintings?
Biren said trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Whoops.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay, I kind of made myself worse there because I sold all the wrong things to sell.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't take a look.
Potion of stamina. Nope.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs.
Alright. Now we just make our way over to the magical land of... Hey, I made it the whole way from her place to here with 1 bar of stamina. I consider myself a toned motherfucker.
How can I help?
You can't. Nothing can help my... Oh, I mean, just in general. Oh, it's a bit dusty. We wait. Wait, haven't I done the Wolf Queen quest already? If not, then I might as well do it now. There we go. Good stuff. This is apparently based off Sweden's
Pine Moon Cave
capital.
is down to the southwest, but it ain't fit for exploring. There are stories. Vampires, some say.
Oh, good. Vampires to kill. And loot their ashes, which is the equivalent of grinding their bones to dust. Oh, shit, Void. I am so sorry for not reading that. Sounds like it may be a mix of Big Brother Complex, Airport Dream, that is. Yeah, it might be a little bit. UK would be a good start. I lived in Cornwall for the first 2 years, possibly even 3 years of my life. My mom was always a bit vague about that. But I'm Irish, for the more or less the gist of it. Spent most of my life in Dublin, and I am currently sitting in Leitrim Village in County Leitrim, which I was always going to be shocked by. The county was named after the village, not the other way around. The village has been here since before the Normans arrived. And when I say a village, I mean a village. There's less than 1,000 people, and that number is dropping. This place is going to be a footnote in history pretty soon, if it isn't already.
It's so
May the
good to
gods
see you.
watch over your battles, friend.
Be quick. I have... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Let's see, what can I give her? I suppose I'll give it the amulet, seeing that the... And these. And this. And this. No! Oh, that's what I get for trying to be quick. Azura's Moon? Alright. By Staff of Magnus. apparently I already know it. And I can't find any use of this, so that goes too. Driving me crazy for a while now. You see, this is why people like that mod, to make the UI different. I don't really souls trap, so kind of good for that. But there's not really much in the way of spells.
Take care of yourself and always
like
remember,
yours.
the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
That's alright. A little bit quiet. Spent most of my life in Dublin and traveling across the States, parts of Europe, the Middle East. In comparison, this place is quiet and it's wet. And I don't mean the fun sort of wet. I mean Morthal. It's cold and damp and it's a swamp, but not like Pitmung Swamp, where like you're batting away the flies and you've got like you're just wearing an overall but one strap is undone. You're drinking from a jug with 3 X's on it. No. This is more cackling over a cauldron while Macbeth makes soliloquy in the background sort of swamp. And we are very prone to flooding as a result. And damp. It's very damp here. I miss the desert, I miss hot countries, I miss the warmth, but summer's coming to an end, so... summer's gonna be right around the corner, rather. Winter is coming to an end. And spring is starting.
It's arms or army.
So at least it's passable at that point. Don't get me wrong, I've experienced much colder weather than this, but still. Alright, fuck it. Let's do this. March of the Dead. Back up to Solstein. Wait, no, I meant to do the Wolf Queen. No. I'll not do her. Well, maybe, I don't know. I always got a Cersei Lannister vibe. From the Wolf Queen. Why is it the boy who cried wolf? Yeah, it is. I already did it. Fuck this noise. Find a Saturnalia merchant? Alright, fuck it. I don't know what this is. Let's find out. Yeah, the village is good. The lockdown has hit this place hard. It's designed for tourism in the summertime, and it's not getting that. Winter is always kind of a bit quiet. Keep the lights on and such. It's very isolated feeling, especially because I don't have a car. I use, well, if it isn't Santos himself.
Need something?
Argrine Paravel.
Take a look.
Let's see what he has. A reindeer, bill of sale. Rider mill of illusion, stamina, boots, clothes, gloves, hat, axe. No, I'm good for all that. In exchange, let's give him a bunch of... junk, really? Those were heavy. Jesus. And the Grail of Bethany doesn't seem to, do it neither.
Until next time.
Alright, let's have a look. Bill of sale. B. I guarantee a few businesses are going to close here once the, where is it?
That seems to be very popular, don't you think? It's all people ever seem to eat.
Someone do something.
Leave Santa alone!
It's nothing.
Where the fuck you think you're going? Shooting my damn... Ow. Shooting my damn, purchase in the ass. When did it look at this hour? To the college then. When I first moved out here about maybe 5 years ago, I come out of the major... What the fuck? Hold on. We're getting ourselves a bit of Skyrim going on here. Which is to say... Yep. There you go. There you go! Motherfucker. What happened? God knows. And I don't mean Yahweh. I mean many of the other gods. Turns out the true religion was 7,000 years ago. That's right, before recorded history. But yeah, the village out here when I first moved was bound to Carrick-on-Shannon, which is the big town out here. It's got about 5,000 people. And it was mostly known for hens and stag nights and taking boats up and down the Shannon. I mean, it is Carrick-on-Shannon. I mean, the Shannon is literally right outside my door.
Jezargo is pleased, and more than a little jealous to greet the new Archmage. Jezargo had expected to be... And? Were they magnificent? No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jezargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces.
Kitty cat, man.
You are a good friend to have done this. Jezargo will not forget it.
All right, then. So... Yeah, it was hens and stags and renting boats out to go up and down the Shannon, and it was a nice thing in the summertime. It got pretty quiet in the winter, but you know, people would come down from Belfast. I mean, the great thing about Ireland is that if you really want to, it's not all that far. It's about 4 hours, I think, will get you from one end of Ireland to the other in a car. A bit quicker on the train. And on a plane, well, if you really need to get that fast, you can get out to the Aran Islands in about an hour and a half from Dublin. But now with the lockdown, that's affecting tourism, and tourism, you know, results in a lot of people's jobs, and it's a trickle-down effect. There are places that have closed up shop because they couldn't stay open. There was a very sad case. I used to do charity work in a gallery in Carrick, and across the way was this big, it's like the fanciest restaurant in town. St. George's, I think it's called. And next to it is the county council building. which would be in Ireland the equivalent of like our state house. So you can imagine a lot of councillors would go out and eat there from time to time. It was like the best the town could do. And they opened a week before the government declared lockdown. Like the new management took over, and oh, I just feel so sorry for them. When I get down to the weight I'm happy with, I'm going to save up and I am going to... Oh, nice. I'm going to save up and I will... Before I forget anyway. Get myself a nice pair of slacks, nice pants, nice shoes. I've actually got a nice pair of shoes right there. Nice shirt, a blazer, and go on out and have a lovely evening out. Maybe watch a movie first or after, and then go have dinner at that place. I'd prefer it with someone, but I don't know if that's happening. I'd love if it was. But yeah, with the...
How can I help?
The lockdown, I don't know. I don't see that happening. Anyway, let's put that mask up on the shelf. Actually, let's put whatever I have in here, so I don't repeat the same thing with the Forsworn.
What would a Khajiit fur coat look like? I mean, one that is not on a living Khajiit, of course.
It would look creepy and sexy.
Maybe we should try and start a new fashion and perhaps create a new business out of it. We could make a killing. Get it? A killing? You know, by killing Khajiits.
Sophia, Inigo is right behind you. Oh shit, the Golden Claw hasn't been made yet? Alright.
Good to see you again.
I never did go look for the tome, did I? So let's go and look for the tome. My bad. Whoever had the idea of teleporting outside of the building was a genius. Malakath's got some sexy legs. I prefer the company of women. Those are some thighs. Perhaps a little bit of Trinimac is left over, huh?
Enchanting services.
Nasty business with that Ancano fellow. Pity that I was unable to assist. But I was otherwise occupied.
You hid somewhere, didn't you? I should head to the College of Winterhold to find out more. Okay.
There are few places where one can That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim.
Ah. Oh. Cool.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Of course. You have standards to keep.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
You can sell the Elder Scroll to him, and of course he'll buy it up. But as it turns out, you need it for something else. So it's kind of stupid to sell it to him. Alright, let's go back to the main story. You can't fast travel? Oh, of course I am. It can be. Right now, it's beyond serene. If you're in an urban environment, this might be just what you need to detach, but... Holy macaulay. It's absolutely beautiful at night. Once the farmers give up the night, the only thing you're going to hear is the occasional truck. We're on one of the major lines heading up from Northern Ireland. It goes through County Cavan, then through Drumshambo.
Warriors from Hammerfell?
I've done a video from Drum. It's the next town over. It's walkable. A very long walk, but you can do it. And then you pass by here, and you go down to Carrick. And then you get a choice going towards places like Sligo or Galway, Clare, I suppose, the West Country. Or you can head off east towards Dublin, which most people want to do because Dublin is, of course, the most important city on the island.
Curved swords.
But yeah, it is a very... beyond those, it can be absolutely stunning. Now, I've been to more rural parts of Ireland. We're on a very important
Is it me, or
line.
are the priests in Skyrim all perverts?
But
I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me...
it's still a lot quieter than, say, Dublin. Even Dublin's suburbia.
No one can doubt that you truly are Dragonborn.
Something to tell the grandkids. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu, die dein Rufe Aswal. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Now I guess you'll be heading to Sovngarde? But luckily only as a guest and not as a permanent resident. I guess I'll be staying behind.
I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bo kotin stinselok.
And yes, there is a mod to allow you to ride dragons like this.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
I like how honest he is. He's kind of playing both sides. Well, of course we gotta summon Indigo. And Sophia. quite the weight to it. Oh no, what if I had some sort of shout that makes them... Oh shit. No, that wasn't so bad. They're basically saying Skulldolphin will be your tomb, or you will die here in Skulldolphin. That's what they're... if I remember right, that's what they're saying. Or you'll never leave Skulldolphin. Good at topping out your any of these, you know. Let's use the mark for death one, so it'll die quicker. My pets and Lydia can't follow me. Although I'm 100% sure Lydia is dead at this point. I didn't buy any healing potions. Well, Shazbot. I know I have healing magic, but then I wouldn't have my shield, and, well, see here, shields kind of have their uses. Don't draw it up until it's the very last nanosecond for maximum effect for your shield. All right. Let's get going. Did I cancel? I think I cancelled out a death animation. Holy shit, that was lucky.
Okay. Why don't you conjure up a big mammoth wearing a hat? You can do that? Well, what use is that then?
This place is crawling with zombies.
eagle. Well, no. TCL? Fuck it. We're at the end of the day. At the end of the game. Or at least the end of the... the end of the thing. The main quest. Hulking Draugr, huh? No time to lose. We have shit to do. Great, more puzzles. Like I'm gonna fucking do them. Oh no.
Better grab what you can.
Imagine if I was more. The term shouting could take on an entirely new meaning.
There. No more quests, puzzles, just... Jade Priest? Hell yeah. Wait, that's where I came from. Come on, man. Ooh, the diamond claw. No! Oh, nothing. Great. Miscellaneous. D is for diamond. Diamond in your eyes. Wolf, moth, dragon. Oh, that was the right one. Wrath. Storm call. Okay.
Unfortunately, I've never seen anyone do it before.
Death Lord. Hiya, Nulrikin. Bye, Nulrikin. Didn't plan for that, but okay. Apparently can't grab it until every enemy is dead. Neat. I was really expecting him to last longer. Activate Dragon Seal. Okay. There we go. Big bad dragon lives matter. Do they? Do they? Guarantee you adjust what you need to attach to the gets a little much after a while. Highlight Dublin. I'm an introvert, but I like a city. I'm that Luffy beats, you know, Will Smith or Kasana from the Star Wars version. You know, like the city's going on in the background. I'm glad that it's there. But I'm always glad that I can kind of hide away from it and recharge my batteries until I'm eventually able to, you know, party. By the way, a little Easter egg here in Sovngarde. See the statues? They turn to watch you. Very slowly. I'm gonna have myself a drink and we're gonna see if we can catch it in real time. I do miss Dublin. I don't miss. Actually, let's see. Can I bring what's his name in here? Oh, he's there.
This place is how I always imagined Sovngarde. I am not a dead Nord though, so it must be a dream. Interesting. You would not believe the dream I am having at the moment. I cannot wait to wake up and tell you all about it. What's next?
Yes? Did you want something? You can ask me anything. Bored? Can... Actually, that's probably going a bit too far, even for me. Alright then.
Cannot wait in this location.
Have you noticed that people seem to always say the same things? And people complain about me.
Alright, I actually don't know if you have to turn your back and they do the whole, wait a minute, yeah, they're a little bit more towards us, aren't they? I don't know how to trigger it again. I just know that the statues eventually come to look at you. Also, this is like great music, so I'm actually going to turn it on. This is the Sovngarde music. Just realized in Oblivion you have to go to a realm of Oblivion. The little pocket dimension.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley.
And yes, they all speak in tempo.
Shore's hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought. I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Over it!
Beware. The World Eater waits within.
I will. Over it.
Do you know the way?
If you kill General Tullius, he finds himself there, which is interesting because it means that their afterlife is based on region rather than ethnicity, which explains why you can actually be here. But that's something that they themselves don't really get. By the way, you'll always die if you try to cross the bridge without fighting them, even console commands. It's the only time in the whole game.
What brings you, Wayfarer? Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. Faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shor restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. The living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragon. Living or dead, by decree of Shor, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought for me. Find you. It is long since one of the
He's technically a avatar or an aspect of a god. Like, he is literally one of the gods. But it's how the Nords interpreted that particular god made into a avatar, and then this is the modern day interpretation of that avatar, and that's what you're seeing. It's so strange. Like, I love Elder Scrolls lore. I think it's one of the most coolest. Like, I think it's possibly the fuck Tolkien. Tolkien might set the tone, but I mean, it's what you do when it sits, and this is like so cool.
Has entered here. May Shor's favor follow you. Enter in.
Well, Bridge. High Hrothgar, of course, is heavily inspired by this, as to a degree is Yvaskar. This middle part, though, was based off a church in, like, Norway, I think.
Welcome, Dragonborn.
Yes, come
Our door
on.
has stood empty since Alduin first set his souls.
And there's a mod I can work with.
By Shor's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing. The three await your word to loose their
Like how he's a
fury.
little bit, like, bigger. Just enough.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
I'll say.
Seek ye, take your ease, let troubles fade.
Shor's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
Await your word to loose their fury. My disciples still follow the difficult path. The way of the voice is neither wide nor easy. But if you stray from wisdom, then to Sovngarde you will not return.
No gloom
Await
can
your
hold my
word
heart
to
for long.
loose their fury.
No shadow.
It'd be kind of lame just to party all day. I remember the last time I actually reached this far. I normally restart a character like in the first day.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting? My welcome. A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
By Shor's command, we curb our wrath, so we feast and sing till the final hour.
Why does Shor forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no worm. World eater don't matter.
Take your ease and trust. No gloom can hold my heart for long.
At
long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite wherever it is.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World-Eater coward fears you to seek ye food or
We must drive away his mist, shouting to fellowship and boasting. Find welcome, desperate man, black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field echoes the clamor of war.
Yep, that's all you do in Sovngarde. Party, fight, fight, party, party, fight, fight, party.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal
You like
eyes.
using just one
That's
handful
how
of-
they justify saying that you
Especially if they happen to be single.
they don't have to deal with it. Well, I can say I could sit on Shore's throne. Great. Am I technically God now?
Shore's power
That's great.
protects
That's
us all.
right for the that's right for the museum.
Take your ease. Let troubles fade. Let us forget it. Shore's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright.
No bloom can hold my heart for long.
It's like they're trying to remember how to talk to mortals. It's not doing a great. They're not doing a great job of it.
Why does Shore forbid us?
I mean, once you're dead, who the fuck knows, right? If there is an afterlife, it's probably hard to kind of pull yourself back to whatever the fuck we called life.
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
Where's the fuckatorium? I was promised a fuckatorium. I've seen bigger. Not by much. I've seen bigger.
I long to fight that foul one.
No one's caring about my soul jam. I'm caring.
Shore's command, we curb our wrath. So,
Get it, soul jam?
East and see till the final. Why does Shore forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no word.
Just put my mouth to the tap and go bro, bro. I mean, hell, I do that in most breweries. It's probably why I'm not allowed back to the Guinness distillery after the 8th time. I'd basically be Barney from the that episode where they go to the Duff Brewery. Like, I haven't tried Duff Extreme, Duff Light, Tartar Control Duff. Like he's.
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
I long to fight that foul worm.
Shore's power protects Shore's.
Of course, if you complete more quests, you get more characters. The Bard from the Bard's College of Solitude. I think Gildor, the one who I have the amulet fragments. Jurgen Windcaller. No, he's here. What's his? Oh, what's his name?
People think women are paying for.
The one from Koliak Whiteney, the Harbinger of Companions. If you freed him from the Dragon's Curse, not Dragon's Curse, from Hercine's Curse, you can find him here.
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory. Take your ease, let troubles fade.
I like how it's only like there's no elves here. You notice that? Almost like it's a little joke from Lorcan. Fuck you, immortals. Well, sort of immortals.
My blade is restless, unpleasant.
No gloom can hold my heart for long. Shaw's blessed hall, where no shadows lie. Shaw's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear brought by Alduin.
Alright, I'm sure there's one or two extra people here. This whole video is based on who you can find here and who they represent, but let's do it.
Alduin escaped us long ago. Today we take our well-tempered revenge.
How the fuck do you know what concept of time
All
is?
ships and fearless heroes, but heart seas. Listen well.
By the way, is this like... Is everyone like immediately just filled with the urge to party all the time? Because that kind of seems like it's taking the agency out of you. Wouldn't you want to have a reality where you choose to do stuff all the time? I mean, say what you want about the Mormons, but at least they got the gist of it. When you die, you become a god so you can control and dictate a new world. Well, you're gonna dictate.
I hope I don't
Cannot
wake up too
fight the
soon.
foe in this mist.
It is fascinating here.
Clear skies! Combine our ships!
Oh, clear size. Okay.
We must clear this confounding mist.
We are. My bad. Oh God. Okay. Didn't expect that. Then there's the occasional fight party, bring out the fruit punch, and I do mean the punch. Oh, hell yeah. You're drinking in one hand and got another person in a chokehold who's also downing booze and kicking you. And you know what? It probably feels really good. Not in a sexual way, probably. More like, I don't know, a giddy feeling. They seem really happy. You try drinking from the tap and the bartender smacks your cap and says, "Hey, no." Or to spray you with a hose. Hopefully the hose. Oh, you want more mead, do you? I'd be like a Morton Joe with a huge pack on my back with like alcohol. Just like I wouldn't even be able to move. I'd just be like, oh, 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 oh. Hopefully I'd have like some valves I can turn it on and off. Even down to a little trickle so I can kind of be like just buzzed all day. I think that would be the ideal. Like no one, like you saw me last night. I was kind of like, yeah, I was tired. I went straight to bed. I had no fun at the end of that. Right now I'm having way more fun. I'd even pull it back a little bit. I say as I pour more vodka into the glass. us what happens when we die or whatever. Like you are literally an aspect of one of the creators. Like your dad is literally the concept of change and movement rather than entropy. Could you just?
The eyes of Shore.
Oh, okay, yeah, great. I like Scandinavia too, buddy. Yeah, let's get ourselves some herring afterwards, and talk about, I don't know, big boobed blondes. Would actually be kind of cool. I'm okay with that part. Clear skies. That's the one I should have used.
Those are the most inappropriate moments. No, me neither. Okay.
That, by the way. Ooh. Thanks, guys. Oh, as one, huh? As one, huh? Oh, that's the dragon round shout. My bad. Clear skies.
Again, together. Alduin is strong.
Time for a break. You've been watching for 6 hours. Adjust to turn off to reminder settings. Okay. Yeah, we're coming close to the 6 hour mark, but I'm gonna finish the fucking main quest before I end. I doubt it's gonna take 20 minutes. I mean, it might take 20 minutes. It's in the realm of possibility.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once
He's
more, his might
literally
will be broken.
the son of the concept of time. He can do anything forever. This is literally the universe trying to make things understandable to us. Like in Contact, when he comes out as a human, my true form would terrify you. You know, like.
The endless wait is way to battle. Alduin's doom is death for hours.
Ow! Right, over big time. Dragon Red. Come on, Alduin. Let's party. You and me. Like we did that night in Hungary. Land, you little prick. Yeah, this is the, that light there isn't the sun. It's literally the creature that is thinking all of the Elder Scrolls up. Are you the dreamer or the dream? Like, read Vivek's work. It is, like, insane. Kill him! Oh no! Are you sure you angled that right there? Oh no, how are we ever going to survive his fiery breath? There you go. Area of effect, motherfucker. You want to kill a player character? Area of effect. You ever see a bullet hell game? That is how you kill someone. I recently watched Patrician TV's Fury video, or collection of videos rather. Land! Land so we can kill you! That's it! Dad, they're playing not fair. Well, that's okay, son. I wasn't there for Martin Septon. I won't be there for you. Wait, what? What the hell does that mean? Deadbeat Dad Akatosh. Yeah.
You beat Alduin, the world leader himself. You have become legend, a true hero. People will talk about you for hundreds, if not thousands of years to come. And I did pretty much everything else, so I guess they will also talk of me.
No, they won't.
I don't suppose you would mind sticking around.
May welcome you
With
again.
me, I mean. I get kind of lonely out there, and I see no reason for our adventure to end.
Sure. So long as you phrase it in the way you want to phrase it. You want my babies. Otherwise, you're out of here. Lydia kept quiet. Lydia did what she was told. Lydia died at her feet. You're in heaven for your kind already. If I slit your throat right now, like, and trust me, the blabbering you got going on,
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
so you're gonna have to say it.
To move, I guess.
Say it. Say how great I am and how fantastic it would be as a bragging right to say that you had my kids. I just turn back and she's gone. Hey, I miss her. Sophia, come back.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so. And I will set. Return now to me. This rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Ooh. My lord is really lazy, but you know. And that's it. That's the game. That's the main story. I was hoping to finish it last night, and if the alcohol hadn't been involved, it might have been doable. Dragons. Dragons!
Sarut fur Kanaran.
They give, like, praise to you. Like, oh, I was like this. Like, Alduin no more or something like that. Alduin is gone.
Vakin los Oktavakri.
killed your brother. How do you feel about that?
The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been.
Yeah, how does that work? Has always been, and due to the fact that you are literally dragons of time, will always be, how the fuck does that work?
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost ondur bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
Or in the past, either. Like, is he dead for all time? Like, no, he said time moves forward, so it doesn't move back. Interesting. So you can't go back, except for an Elder Scroll, which lets you see things in the past.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Futa Korah. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time.
Well, yeah, I beat the Morrowind.
Perhaps you begin to see the world as a
do you know what happened to Vivek, by the way? He kind of just left on a boat and fucked off.
Crosis, solos mid fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into.
Oh.
You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondra. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see.
You have completed the main quest in an Elder Scrolls game. Enjoy the DLC, the mods, or replayability.
I feel younger than I have.
As if I'm gonna kill this motherfucker with the blades.
Without Alduin's lordship, they may get bound to the Varsen. Brightness of my food.
Ah, Parthenax is next up on the list.
Willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovati.
So he's gonna bring the dragons together. Neat. Bye, Parthenax. Hope to see you again. Perhaps like 200 years from now in some DLC at the end of like a Elder Scrolls 6. Moving. What's up?
Uza Wundana wa Wolfgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax.
Yeah, they see the way of the voice as a tyranny.
As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thori Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
This makes the Dawn Guard DLC kind of important. Because there's a point way late in that DLC story where if you've beaten the main quest, oh, it makes life so much easier and so much better. But what time are we looking at here now? What happened when we died? Did you respawn? I thought that was common knowledge. I think we're actually done here. Like, it's almost 11 now. So, we're looking at here. That is not what I wanted to bring up. 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks so much to everyone who liked, by the way. If you haven't already, like, share, subscribe, check out the links in the description down below, and which, at least for now, work. And if you want to help out in a more financial way, don't forget to check out the Streamlabs. We have $15 more. What is it? 15? 16, 25? Or 55 right now. So. $25. We have $25 more to get going. You can blame the vodka on that one. That was like some really fundamental mathematics, and I was like, ugh. But yeah, we have 10 minutes to go, so I'm thinking of ending it, but no, not after last night. And obviously we're not ending the Skyrim streams. Like I said, April we will get our next Skyrim blast. What the fuck? Where's our controller? Come on. No? You want to there. Let's see what our friends have to say.
Well, if it isn't my second most favorite person, the first should be pretty obvious. Which song? Sure, why not? Give drink to the youth for years yet to come. For the age of the dragons is just about done.
Now this is epic when you think about it.
About the people and pay what we owe. With your blood and your money, we'll send them back home.
That's not what.
Down with Alduin, the big ugly beast. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll feast. We're the people of Skyrim and we fight our lives. When Dragonborn reckons, everybody must.
I like how she doesn't know the words fully.
But this land is mine, so let's see it part clean of the dragons that ruined our hopes and our dreams.
Yeah. Way to go. That was an entirely okay song.
Finally, where have you been, my friend?
Good question. Where are you? There.
Yes, I'm listening.
My friend, you are amazing. You saved us all. You killed that smelly world eater and put an end to his maniacal machinations.
If only Lydia had seen this day.
I had the strangest dream that I was there fighting Alduin by your side. It was very exciting. A shame it was not real. Anyway, well done. If they do not build a massive statue in your honor, I would complain. I thought it was a dream. Wow, that is the best news I've had in a while. That means we both saved the world from Alduin. I know you did most of the work, but what an adventure! I really thought I had just imagined the whole thing. Thank you for putting me straight. We are quite a team. I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Hail, Parthenax.
Dremyolok, greetings. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi, where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures.
I like the idea of the Dragonborn is spending the rest of his life
fine.
on like the throat of the world, just listening to Parthenax say shit.
You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Look through.
All right.
I tell you about the time I nearly made 2 people die without even touching them? I didn't feel like wearing clothes that day. One man nearly choked to death on a piece of bread when he saw me, and the other fell over a bridge and nearly drowned.
I remember the first time I beat the main game. Same music played, and I felt like, whoa.
Yes?
Course is away. There's a new creation club dungeon that takes you to Morrowind. Like, you literally go in the Velothi Mountains, which is cool. I imagine what's going to happen is you get there and then it's kind of like Ash. I don't know the details. I might buy it, but I'm good right now. I'd have to watch some videos on it to see if it justified the effort. Because I really liked the one from Oblivion where you kind of go back into Morrowind. They all seem to go back into Morrowind. Have you noticed that? Every one of them always wants you to remind you how great Morrowind is. Okay, look, Morrowind was fantastic. Oblivion was okay, and Skyrim is okay, but and at times both of those games at times really cool, but like, where's our next trip into, say, Elsewhere or Black Marsh? Helmet is a bit rare. I'll do that. Master and the Crimson Dirk. Okay. Trade the ring for the armor set or purchase it with gold. Oh, I remember this. Okay, I think this is a good time to end.
Okay, the controller wants to...
Yeah.
Controller wants to fuck off, so fuck off it can.
It can get everything it wants. Save. Boom. Back. Quit. Desktop. Right, so next month at some point, probably a point where I have already given up, we will we will return to the hell, the glory that is Skyrim, to probably play the Dawn Guard or the probably the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah, the Dragonborn DLC will be the first one. So yeah, I gave you your 6 hours, literally, for the past minute. It's 12 hours. I didn't say it'd be 12 hours back to back. It won't be a habit. Like next month, I probably won't combine alcohol and Skyrim. So yeah, but no, I had fun yesterday, despite the fact I was like, woof, and I had fun today. So if you had fun, don't worry, I will be back tomorrow to play some, not play, but to join Krendar, Dirt, Cobain, and Realize TV for some bearded ramblings. So tune in for that. Beyond that, I'll try to make up for the lack of Tyranny this week with Tyranny over the weekend, but we'll see. Like I said, I have to be in the right mood to play Tyranny. Anyway, if you've enjoyed it, I hope you show it in the form of a like, share, and subscribe. Also, if you want to help out in a more financial way, we have that goal at the top. And I will see you on the next low energy stream. Just remember, if you're a world eater, chew. It's healthier.